Hello. Hi guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Um, so I figured I would sorry. I figured I would just start it, but yeah, I'm gonna take a shower. So I have to like wash up because I didn't take a shower last night. I'm so sorry. I know I'm disgusting. But how do I add this on the queue? I'm so thankful you guys are here. I'm gonna like do my speeches later on. Speeches, not speeches, but you know, I'm gonna like wait. Why isn't it working now? Add to queue, and then add to queue. Wait, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a shower first to start. So cause I just woke up. Um, like I just got out of bed not that long ago. So hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm just gonna like, cause yeah, I'm kind of like someone's oh yeah, it's my mom-in-law's shower stream. This like che. My mom-in-law is going she's having her op like with the prolapse. So basically like it's on her ovaries. So yeah, gonna help her out for a bit as well. So I'll be like in and out because yeah, she's doing it today. But yeah, they're picking her up at 9. So if you guys don't mind, I'll just put something here first so I could take a shower. And then I'll be back and then we could just chill if you guys don't mind. Maybe I'll continue that what game was I playing yesterday? That Tomodachi game. And also big guy, don't worry about what I said yesterday. It still applies though in the future. Like I just want to say you guys have the right to like, if it's the because I cannot trust myself sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm just being a little biased with what I'm thinking. But I want all of you to like, no, you're fine. Don't read it. It's all good. I want you guys like if you're like seeing anything uncomfortable, like not doesn't have to be with me in it, like with anyone, like anybody. Like you have the ability to like just do it. Like just start with the timeout or something. Like maybe just an hour 30 minutes, something like that. Just give them 3 chances. That's what I've done. That's what I've done. So I don't care. I prefer he doesn't. Um I just wanna be like if he like I'm not like not inviting him. I'd like I think I did that because you kind of need to understand your repercussions. Like he was even talking about self-awareness, like so he was talking about self-awareness last time, like look at you. Anyway, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna put something on here because yeah, I'm gonna take a shower, just learn shit. And yeah, and it's actually that's the whole point. Like that's the whole point. You're gonna put them on that long time out so they'd get discouraged from doing that sort of shit. Because yeah, if I just want to say, like, I watched this one today, or did you? It's fun. And yeah, I just want to say it's okay to like make fun of me and all that shit, but learn to read the room at least. Like learn to read the room is what I'm trying to say there. Like that's why I was like so unsure because I feel worried that I might have said something wrong. Okay, anyway, watch this shit. I'm gonna be back in a jiffy. Oh, you don't hear the audio, no? Oh, you do. But where's the Chrome one? Oh, you hear it? Cool.
show
Sorry,
hundreds of
one
new
second.
fields appearing out of nowhere, crop circles blooming. But look at it as it seems. This mega canal isn't actually completed yet, and the precious water creating this miracle is gradually running out. That
Right.
matters because
Okay, I'll be
Egypt's
back really
future
quick.
is staked on the success of this system. And
Oh
this
my
isn't
god,
the
I think you
first
guys saw
time
chicken
Egypt has
wings.
tried to solve this problem. This isn't plan A or plan B, it's not even plan C. In fact, there's a long history of grand ideas taking root here in the desert, only for them to wither on the vine. So, will this infrastructure megabuild be the one that saves Egypt? So, take a look at a satellite image of North Africa, and you'll start to really get a sense of just how remarkable the River Nile is. For thousands of kilometers across North Africa and the Arabian Peninsula, there's desert, relentless landscapes of rock and sand. And then here, this tiny slither of green trickles down to the Mediterranean and has provided a source of life for millennia. It's hard to overstate the impact the Nile has had on this part of the world. Around 95% of Egypt's population live along its banks, and here, in the magnificent delta that sweeps into the Mediterranean Sea. But more than that, nearly half of everyone who lives in North Africa is squeezed into this tiny fertile strip created entirely by one river. But the Nile isn't what it used to be. The first major change came with the construction of this, the Aswan High Dam. When it opened in 1970, this colossal structure really did mark a high point in Egyptian engineering. Along with vast amounts of hydroelectric power, it also provided a consistent irrigation system for the farmland downstream. But it also had an unintended consequence, one that would quietly destabilize Egypt's agricultural foundations. Before the dam was built, the Nile flooded every year, fed by the rainy season in the Ethiopian highlands. That annual deluge carried nutrient-rich silt downstream, renewing the fertility of the soil. It had been going on since prehistory, and is what enabled Egypt to emerge as one of the great early civilizations. The pyramids were modelled on the mounds of land that would be the first visible sign the floodwaters were receding. But when the Aswan High Dam opened, that ancient metronome came to a standstill. The floodwater and the rich sediment it carried became trapped behind the dam, starving the farmland downstream. To understand the scale of that, you've got to appreciate the full complexity of Nile sediment transport under non-stationary flow regimes. Today, Egypt uses around 1 million tonnes of artificial fertiliser every year. But it's a poor substitute for the natural silt that the Nile once delivered here for free. But an even more devastating development has recently come online upstream, one that lies outside the hands of Egyptian engineers. This is the Grand Ethiopian Renaissance Dam. Opened in 2025, it's the largest dam in Africa, and it uses the Nile to supply Ethiopia with 5.15 gigawatts of electricity. That's more than 2.5 times that of the Hoover Dam. Now, for Ethiopia, which for decades has suffered from severe power shortages, the dam is a symbol of national pride. But for Egypt, which depends on the Nile for 97% of its water, the picture looks very different. Egypt is expected to lose 3 billion cubic meters of water a year, or about 5% of its current supply by 2055. And over the next century, up to 85% of its water could become cut off by the dam. It's no wonder that the Egyptian leader, President Sisi, has called the dam an existential threat to his country. In the meantime, Egypt's population has ballooned, rising from around 60 million in 1990 to 120 million today. All those people have to live somewhere, and in Egypt there aren't many other options but on the fertile land that surrounds the Nile. That's created a triple threat. Food production is being hit by a lack of water, farmland is being lost to urbanization, and the number of mouths to feed is constantly on the rise. The country that was once the breadbasket of the world is now the world's largest importer of wheat, buying 12 to 13 million tonnes each year. The fragility of the situation was laid brutally bare in February 2022, when Russia launched its full-scale invasion of Ukraine. 82% of Egypt's imported wheat came from Russia and Ukraine. The price of bread skyrocketed and something had to be done. It was the Nile Delta that had shaped Egypt for thousands of years, so the solution seemed obvious. Build another one. In 2018, President Sisi had announced the New Delta Project, a hugely ambitious plan to take an area of land roughly the size of Hawaii, 9,200 square kilometres, and transform it from barren deserts into productive farmland. When complete, it would increase Egypt's cultivated land area by more than a third. But greening the desert isn't just a question of willpower. There's two pretty obvious obstacles that you've got to overcome. First off, how the hell do you get water into the desert? Well, the plan relies on a network of two major canal systems. The first is the Al Hammam system. It runs for 170 kilometres, diverting agricultural wastewater that would otherwise be flushed into the Mediterranean and carrying it south to here, where it feeds into a network of irrigation pipes. The second is a smaller 42-kilometre channel that draws water from the Nile itself and feeds it to around 600,000 acres. Together, these systems are designed to irrigate a vast agricultural corridor across a landscape where, a decade ago, there was nothing but sand and rock. But getting the water there isn't just a simple case of letting the canals do their work. The water collected by the Al Hammam system starts its journey at sea level, but the desert plateau it needs to reach sits around 100 metres higher. So 13 different pumping stations are dotted along the canal to literally push water uphill. Then there's the other problem: the sun. There are basically two ways to move large volumes of water across a desert: open canals or tunnels. Now, canals are efficient and relatively cheap, but in an extreme climate like this, evaporation is a serious concern. Tunnels solve that problem, but are enormously expensive to construct at the scale this project requires. The solution was a bit of a hybrid system. Most of the Al Hammam route uses an open concrete-lined canal, but the sections most vulnerable to evaporation and seepage run through large-diameter underground pipes. 10 pipes, each 3 meters wide, carrying water underground for 22 kilometers before it returns back to the surface. Now, before any of this water can be used for farming, it's got to be treated, and this is where the project has already produced something truly incredible. The New Delta Irrigation Water Treatment Plant spans over 320,000 square meters and has a production capacity of 7.5 million cubic meters of treated water every day, making it the world's largest water treatment facility. The scale of the engineering ambition here is clearly enormous. But the real question is it going to work? Because this is far from Egypt's first attempt at transforming the deserts. Take a look at this. It's the Toshka project. In the late 1990s, Egypt announced a plan to divert Nile water into the western desert along a vast series of canals, creating agricultural land in a region called the New Valley. It was deemed the project of the century. Billions were spent and decades passed. Today, the canals carry a fraction of their planned capacity, and the agricultural revolution never arrived. Then there's the new cities, the new administrative capital, New Cairo, the 10th of Ramadan city, the 6th of October city. On paper, all of these are part of the same strategy to decant the population away from the fertile land of the Nile Valley and into the desert. But in practice, they haven't been built with the right density or with enough affordable housing for everyday Egyptians. Instead, you'll find luxury developments and investment-grade real estate. In other words, there's a real track record of extraordinary mega builds that definitely deliver on scale, but perhaps don't do as much as they could do in terms of transformational change. Where does that leave the new Nile Delta? Well, it's complicated. These satellite images speak for themselves. Hundreds of new fields have appeared using radial irrigation systems that rotate sprinklers over circular plots of land up to a kilometre in diameter. As of 2024, over 3,300 square acres have been reclaimed. So far, this is real. But how crops are being grown is in part down to a clever sleight of hand rather than the vast canal network. Much of the water currently irrigating the new desert farms comes not from the treatment plant, but from non-renewable groundwater reserves. Research based on satellite imagery has found that the rate of groundwater depletion under the Western Desert has doubled in the last 12 years. That's basically water that's been stored up in underground aquifers over thousands of years, and once it's gone, it's gone. There's also the question of who benefits. The farming is focused on cash crops for export, like tomatoes, fruits and nuts, rather than the wheat that Egypt desperately needs to reduce its import bill. The Egyptian government justifies this by saying that higher value exports generate the foreign currency needed to pay for imported food. The New Delta's vision of recycling agricultural wastewater rather than relying on the Nile is smart. But in an arid country with a fast-growing population and a dwindling water supply, there's very little margin for error. The engineering achievements of the new Nile Delta are real, and in places they are extraordinary. But there's a long way to go before we can claim success here. The Egyptian civilization has always understood water. For thousands of years, it's managed the Nile better than anyone has ever managed a river. Whether it ends up as the start of a green revolution or just the latest in a long line of mega builds that ultimately fell short, the new Nile Delta could define Egypt's future for decades to come. If you enjoyed this video and you want to get more from the definitive video channel for construction, make sure you're subscribed to the B1M.
KC is a 24-year-old woman presenting to the emergency room with nuchal rigidity. Nuchal referring to neck, rigidity meaning stiffness. The back of her neck was stiff. She was wearing sunglasses, and when doctors took them off of her face, she vomited all over the floor because she was so sensitive to light. This photophobia, phobia meaning aversion to photo, Greek for light, combined with nuchal rigidity means something horrible is happening near her brain. 5 days earlier, Casey tried to put on a shirt. Suddenly, her right thumb shot a sharp pain through to her elbow. At first, she thought maybe she just moved funny. She tried to shake it off, but the hurt wouldn't go away, and then her left knee started throbbing. It was getting hard for her to walk. She got a sore throat, and then she couldn't bear to see any light. While telling doctors this, she started getting confused. Her words seemed nonsensical. She kept repeating the words boyfriend, clap, and cheeks. Older medical staff glazed right over this, noting that her thinking was tangential, but the younger resident immediately raised an eyebrow. He tried asking her for more information, but he couldn't get a coherent response. Casey has a fever, her blood pressure and her heart rate are high. A blood test finds she has leukocytosis. Osis meaning disorder, cyto meaning cell, and leuko meaning white. White blood cell disorder. In this case, she has many more white blood cells than normal. Fever, stiff neck, photophobia. It looks like an infection is happening in her nervous system. Doctors can quickly confirm. The brain and the spinal cord are surrounded by a liquid that cushions and protects it called cerebrospinal fluid, CSF. A needle pierces into her back. CSF flowed out. Doctors collect it, and it's here where they see that it was yellow, hazy, and cloudy. It's not supposed to look like that. In the lab, Casey's CSF was found to have protein and low sugar floating around. These aren't supposed to be in here. Metabolism creates wastes, uses proteins and sugars. Whatever's in her CSF is eating, sleeping, reproducing, and making waste. This strongly suggests bacterial meningitis. itis meaning inflammation of the meninges, a thin layer that covers and protects the brain and the spinal cord. But there's a problem. The point of the meninges is to provide a barrier for the brain from the rest of the body. When it gets inflamed, it's still protecting the brain, so people with meningitis are still lucid. They don't have brain problems, but Casey's confused. She can't speak properly. She can't tell where she is. She's mumbling some boyfriend somewhere is clapping some cheeks, whatever that means, meaning that she has brain problems. This isn't a normal infection. It's gotten through to her brain. This is meningoencephalitis. Hey, quick question. If you're learning something from this video and you're not subscribed yet, I'd really appreciate it if you did subscribe and come back to see the video that I post next month too. I make on average one video a month every month since 2017, and I try my best to make each one worth your time. No AI, it's just me and a couple of colleagues to check, because I do actually like making videos, and I hope you learn from and enjoy them too. Appreciate you. Meningoencephalitis differs from meningitis in the fact that the brain is inflamed with
Thank you
the
so much
meninges.
for being here,
Encephal
Twinkie.
refers to the brain. For some reason, Casey's meninges couldn't protect her brain from the rest of her body. Whatever is causing the infection.
Wait, did it go next by itself?
It spilled into her brain. But even worse, 60% of the time, the causative agent of meningoencephalitis can't be identified. CSF is easy to collect.
Happy
but
birthday,
if testing it
Twinkie.
doesn't return anything
Let me just
positive,
send him
there
a...
isn't an easy way to collect part of the brain to test, meaning that doctors could be operating completely in the dark.
How did you click the next
When
video?
Casey's CSF was put in a petri dish, no bacteria.
How does that
or
work?
viral DNA was tested for.
You can click the
Nothing
next
was
video.
found. These tests take days. If she has a worsening infection, you don't have days to wait, because whatever's in her brain and her meninges are
Well,
growing. And
like, I'm
multiplying.
actually asking because it says like you didn't finish the video.
Just because the
So
number
you're
of
for
tests
real?
didn't return anything might
You're a
also
hacker?
mean that her infection is something unknown. Luckily, doctors could still do something.
No worries,
Casey was
Tinky.
started
Have a
on 2
special one.
antibiotics, an antiviral medicine
I
to
know.
steroids
I'm
to limit
kidding.
inflammation.
Gosh, I was
Based on
doing the
everything that
kappa face.
doctors
You
know,
didn't see?
At least one of these should at least hold the infection at bay. If the tests aren't returning anything positive, it doesn't mean
Twinkie,
that there
what's
aren't
your...
bacteria or viruses
How was
in
your
her nervous
birthday
system.
party?
Rather, it could mean that they aren't looking for the right ones. They can discontinue all other antimicrobial medicines when they figure out what's infecting her. But with
Also, do you know
everything
that kappa
testing
is a
negative,
brand
it looks
of
like they're
shoes
at a
back
dead end.
then?
Except someone wanted to
Oh,
try
I think it
something.
still is a brand of shoes.
A few weeks
Oh.
earlier, JW, a 66-year-old woman, presented to the emergency room with stiffness, swelling, and a pain in her right thumb and both ankles. 10 days earlier, she was feeling fine until suddenly,
is.
when she was baking
Sports
cookies for her
clothes.
grandkids, her hands felt like they were on fire. It was a pain that radiated up from her thumbs to her elbows. At first, she thought she could shake it off. Maybe the hurt was just in her mind. But as the days went on, the pain only got worse. When she went to see a doctor about this, x-rays were totally normal. Nothing looked wrong. She tried to convince herself everything was fine, but nothing was fine. 4 days later, which is 6
It
days
was
before she
good.
presented to the emergency
Why?
room, the same feeling, burning, in her thumb started pulsating into her ankles. The hurt would shoot up towards her knees. Her primary care doctor thought that this was arthritis, inflammation of the joints. Steroids were given to her. These blunt the immune system, limit inflammation,
Let me
and
just
should
try
reduce
to,
some
like,
of the pain that she's
Fix
experiencing.
everything else.
But they
in
didn't work.
here.
And when she went to this hospital, this resident took care of her, but in the process, he found out something horrible. Arthritis in a 66-year-old woman isn't out of the ordinary, but JW's joint pain was sudden onset, rapidly progressive, and completely refractory to treatment. This isn't normal. Regular arthritis isn't this quick, it isn't this severe. Something changed in her body in those few days. Something that happens this quickly is infection. Virus and bacteria can get into the joints, causing swelling, causing pain. But what infection? The resident ordered tests. Hepatitis is a virus that damages the liver,
a
but
very
it can
good
cause
time.
arthritis. Negative. Lyme disease is an infection from a
glad
spiral-shaped
to
bacteria
hear.
named
That's what
Borrelia
matters.
burgdorferi, transmitted by tick bite that can also do it too. Also negative. All other known bacteria, negative. Except, at the bottom of his list was one final bacteria. There were two
Sepsis?
reasons why he
Sepsis?
didn't order tests for it.
Septic-
First,
sep-
this kind of
sepsis-
infection
sepsis.
transmits human to human by physical contact. It's not severe when treated early. It almost never spreads throughout the body, but it can infect the joints when it does. Second, from a social convention standpoint, the resident felt awkward asking about this particular infection because the physical contact required for this infection can be daunting for a young medical trainee to inquire about in a 66-year-old grandmother with an established social history of being in a thought-to-be monogamous marriage. This bacteria
I mean, who would think they would be doing it at that age? Like who would think? Hi, Kim. How are you, Kim?
is the one
What
responsible
time is it?
for gonorrhea.
Also, greet
Gonorrhea
Twinkie
is
a
from
happy
intimate
birthday,
human
guys.
contact involving the
Like,
bacteria
please.
Neisseria
Give
gonorrhoeae.
him a happy birthday. Say
Typically,
happy birthday,
infection and
Twinkie,
most of its
everyone.
symptoms are at the
I
site
did
of
greet
contact.
him already,
There's a
so
few
you
different
guys should
sites,
greet him.
but sometimes the infection becomes disseminated. The
Or else
bacteria
I'll be sad.
escapes the inoculation site and infects the person systemically. It gets into the joints and forces extreme inflammation. Steroids won't help because physically
Midnight.
there's something growing on the
Sounds like a
bones.
Taylor Swift
This is what was
album.
happening to JW. Her gonorrhea was confirmed by lab test, and recent intimate contact was discussed and confirmed. But in very rare cases, Neisseria gonorrhoeae gets into the brain and
Looks
the
like
meninges,
balls.
bringing us back to KC.
I mean, I do not think
The
men at that
resident
age can
remembered
even get
JW's
it up.
case from just a few weeks earlier because KC had also described a sudden onset intense joint pain.
You're crazy. No, I disagree. I disagree. You never
while
know.
she was still lucid. If gonorrhea is a communicable disease that's appeared in the area recently because another patient just came in with it, and Casey's meningoencephalitis could be caused by it while she's tested negative for everything else but this, then is it possible that gonorrhea is in her brain? The remaining CSF was tested different from what was already done. And it turns out Neisseria
They do make those
gonorrhoeae
pills.
is in her brain.
Exactly.
It's in her meninges. It's inflaming her nervous system and her joints. Gonorrhea has spread everywhere in her
But
body.
nah, I think there
Casey
are
has
people who are just...
gonococcal meningo.
Because there are old people who are still having babies with like younger girls. I mean, hello, like Filipino women, OFW, like, you know, they all like, hello. Like, haven't you heard about the thing about like Filipinas and all that shit?
In a brief moment of clarity, after the 4 medicines were started, Casey told doctors what she meant when she said the words boyfriend and clap. 1 month earlier, Casey's boyfriend had contracted chlamydia from an encounter outside of their relationship. He told Casey about this because they had intimate contact after he got that infection and before he was diagnosed. And when he got diagnosed, he did the right thing and told her. Casey received partner treatment with azithromycin. Sometime after receiving this antibiotic, which was around 7 to 10 days before she presented to the emergency room, Casey had intimate contact with this boyfriend again, but by then, this boyfriend had contracted gonorrhea from yet another encounter outside of their relationship. This tells us how she got it and who she got it from, but it doesn't explain why Casey and JW's gonorrhea spread throughout their bodies. But public health officials would learn something about this gonorrhea that they didn't know before. When doctors found Casey's disseminated gonococcal infection, they reported her case to the Michigan Disease Surveillance System. The Michigan Department of Health and Human Services took note because this was part of an ongoing problem in this region. 2 years earlier, in 2019, Kalamazoo County Health and Community Services Department was notified of 3 patients hospitalized for disseminated gonococcal infection. 2 had septic arthritis. Another had gonorrhea growing in their heart. Neisseria gonorrhoeae doesn't spread further than the site of infection typically, but 3 disseminated cases happening at once in the same area means that a new strain with the ability to spread around the body is in active circulation. Kalamazoo County Health and Community Services Department and Michigan Department of Health and Human Services opened an investigation. When they looked at the reports, they found 27,000 cases of gonorrhea had been reported in Michigan in the 18 months prior. Zooming in, they found that in the 4 months prior to August 2019, 16 cases of disseminated gonococcal infection had been reported in Southwest Michigan, 14 in the same city. When they contacted these patients, they asked if any of these 16 patients had had contact with one another. They might have, but they didn't know or name each other specifically. No social
Upside down
connections were found
pineapple.
among any of them, but genome sequencing of the Neisseria gonorrhoeae told another story. In the lab, they tested samples from 11 of the patients and found that the Neisseria gonorrhoeae bacteria were all identical. Just a handful of changes were observed throughout the entire bacterial genome coming from each patient. It's unclear how these patients didn't know each other, or if they did have contact with one another, they may not have been aware of the exact other individual during the contact in whatever capacity. One possibility is that several more people were infected with this strain, but they didn't get disseminated infection, or if they did get infected, maybe they didn't seek care, so it wasn't reported. Women sometimes don't show symptoms of gonococcal infection, so they don't even know if they have it if disseminated infection doesn't emerge. But what is known is that Casey and JW's case appearing 2 years after this infection cluster was described means that this particular Neisseria gonorrhoeae strain was still circulating in the area. CDC was contacted for help, and more information was discovered. When gonorrhea is diagnosed, it has to be reported to public health agencies. We know 600,000 gonorrhea cases were reported in the United States in 2023. We know it's been increasing since 2009, just like other similarly transmitted infections. But public health agencies have also been tracking and documenting the new strains that keep emerging. Everything shows that Neisseria gonorrhoeae is evolving in dangerous ways. In the 1930s, scientists were researching chemicals that could serve as antibiotics. They paid close attention to a color dye that was patented in the early 1900s and found that it was able to destroy certain bacterial species, one of which was Neisseria gonorrhoeae. This medicine was called sulfanilamide, and it worked. Patients with gonorrhea successfully treated their infection with the medicine, but over a few years, doctors started noticing that the infection would persist after ever-increasing doses of sulfanilamide. Neisseria gonorrhoeae makes vitamin B9, folic acid, to produce DNA so that it can reproduce. The bacteria makes a chemical called para-aminobenzoic acid, PABA, to tell its machinery, hey, it's time to reproduce, so I need some folic acid. Sulfanilamide looks like PABA. When sulfanilamide gets into the bacteria, it screws up the machinery so that folic acid isn't made. Then DNA isn't made, and Neisseria gonorrhoeae doesn't reproduce. The problem is, Neisseria gonorrhoeae started noticing that something was getting in the way of its folic acid production. In response, it started making insane amounts of PABA to drown out sulfanilamide, rendering it useless. And then it started producing new strains who would do this by default, meaning Neisseria gonorrhoeae successfully evolved sulfanilamide antibiotic resistant. No safe amount of that medicine would ever work again to treat this infection in humans. But this was perfect timing. This happened in the 1940s and penicillin had just started to become mass produced. If sulfanilamide doesn't work anymore for gonorrhea, that's no problem. Let's use penicillin. And this worked really well. A dose of 50,000 units was extremely effective, but as the years went on, gonorrhea patients required 200,000 units to clear the infection. 30 years later, by 1972, the known regular dose was 4.8 million units. And in 1976, something horrible was discovered. A 25-year-old man at an Air Force base in California had just returned from the Philippines. He complained of dysuria, trouble urinating, and a funny-looking painful discharge that would emerge from between his legs. Urethral smears revealed Neisseria gonorrhoeae. 4.8 million units of penicillin were administered to him, but a week later, his problems got worse. Doctors tried a different antibiotic, but it didn't work either. 2 weeks later, infection still raging, doctors tried 4.8 million units of penicillin again, and it still didn't work. Repeat urethral swabs revealed Neisseria gonorrhoeae was still there. When they finally gave him a different antibiotic of last resort, his infection was cured. But why didn't penicillin work? Gonococcal samples that were collected from this man were sent to CDC. They tried some tests.
Also,
no
I
results
spilled
returned
my
anything
fucking drink to
insightful,
my
but
keyboard.
scientists had an idea. Penicillin chemical has one unique structure. This is called a beta-lactam ring. This is the part that destroys bacteria. Scientists attached other chemicals to a beta-lactam ring. If bacteria does something to it, the attached chemicals will force a color change. And we can see this, and we'll know that something has happened. And when they poured this into a sample containing Neisseria gonorrhoeae, grown from this man, the color changed, meaning this man's bacteria was doing something that it had never been seen to do before.
Change the default because I changed it with my AirPods.
We used penicillin to treat gonorrhea from the 1940s to the 1970s. It worked, but Neisseria gonorrhoeae bacteria had been slowly learning how to resist and survive penicillin. That's why the dose needed to clear infection increased from 50,000 units to 4.8 million. But in 1976, the bacteria finally refined its evolution and gained a new ability. In the scientist's test, cleavage of the beta-lactam ring forced a color change. This told doctors that the bacteria collected from this man's gonorrhea evolved the ability to destroy penicillin in a way like never before. Specifically, it developed the ability to create an enzyme that breaks the beta-lactam ring that enables penicillin to kill bacteria, completely disabling the antibiotic.
Say it.
And in just a few
I'm just
years
removing
after
the
this was
water.
first observed, almost all known gonorrhea cases were totally resistant to penicillin. It would never be used again. But it wasn't finished here. Another antibiotic class called a tetracycline was being used for gonorrhea since the 1950s. Slowly, as the decades passed, scientists were observing that Neisseria gonorrhoeae had evolved an ability to change its protein shapes so that it removes tetracycline, rendering it completely useless by 1986. Even worse, scientists found that the bacteria could transfer that mutated gene to strains that didn't have the gene. But it would only get worse. A class of antibiotics known as fluoroquinolones were used for gonorrhea starting in the mid-1980s.
I'm gonna cry if this breaks.
With side effects sometimes not seen with other antibiotics. But not even 10 years in, the dose needed to treat gonorrhea doubled. Because our technology had advanced in the 1990s, we started observing that Neisseria gonorrhoeae is able to take DNA from its surroundings and incorporate those genes into its own genome. And by the 2000s, enough genes were picked up by all gonorrhea strains to confer resistance
I'll have to dry it later on, though.
We still had options at this point.
And I'll still dry it.
Azithromycin, the antibiotic known as Z-Pak, when one gets a cough or a sore throat. It was effective for gonococcal infections in the 1990s. But then, when the dose required to treat infection dramatically increased, scientists started noticing Neisseria gonorrhoeae had developed a mutation where it could actively spit out azithromycin from its insides so that the antibiotic couldn't contact any intracellular machinery. And Neisseria gonorrhoeae had evolved a backup plan because that cellular machinery azithromycin would have broken had been mutated to resist the antibiotic, leaving us currently with just one final antibiotic to treat gonorrhea. But these mutations are just for antibiotic resistance. Other mutations can enable the bacteria to do unimaginable things, bringing us back to Casey and JW's case.
So you don't see my...
CDC had been collecting and cataloging Neisseria gonorrhoeae strains for decades. When they analyzed the bacterial genomes from the 2019 Michigan disseminated gonococcal infection cluster, they found out it was descended from an earlier known strain that only caused symptoms at the site of infection. When they looked closer, they found that of all the gonorrhea strains circulating at that time, this particular strain formed two distinct groups of descendants. One group featured random mutations, nothing important, but the other had one particular gene mutation called the PORB1A gene. This created a version of a protein that sits on the outer surface of the bacteria. We wouldn't have known what that does, except all the gonorrhea collected from the 2019 Michigan disseminated gonococcal patients were from this family, meaning this mutation enables the gonorrhea to spread all over the body, causing septic arthritis in JW's case and meningitis in Casey's case. 2 years after the cluster report, this mutated gonorrhea was still circulating around in southwest Michigan, and it was what had infected both patients. Back in the hospital, one of the antibiotics that Casey was started on before doctors had figured out what her infection was, luckily, was the one that works on Neisseria gonorrhoeae. Other medicines were stopped. She was continued on this ceftriaxone. Over days, her condition started improving. Scientists have had more time to investigate this particular gonorrhea strain since the 2019 Southwest Michigan cluster. Since 2023, gonorrhea cases have decreased in the state, and good news is that it appears that this strain hasn't been in circulation since then. Recent studies have found that the particular mutation that it featured conferred a 20 times greater risk of disseminated gonococcal infection than other known strains at the time, meaning something about it caused the bacteria to break out from the infection site and float around in the body. And this is what happened to KC. The nature of the contact she had with her boyfriend after he contracted gonorrhea from an encounter outside of their relationship explains it. The oral cavity and its physical connection to the sinonasal cavity has proximity to the meninges and the brain. And coupled with the fact that the transmitted gonorrhea strain has a mutation that enables it to traverse in and out of human cells to infect all kinds of tissue, it means that Casey may have gotten the gonococcal meningitis through an unfortunate series of events. Interestingly, her boyfriend didn't appear to have a disseminated gonococcal infection despite Casey getting it, although he may have gotten treatment earlier because the symptoms do show up quicker and more commonly in men. There was one final observation that was noted in the 2019 Southwest Michigan cluster. The poor B1A allele that allowed it to break out and infect the whole body did not enable antibiotic resistance. So for now, this mutation by itself is a survival dead end. It's currently unclear if the poor B1A mutation forces the bacteria to be ceftriaxone susceptible, or if it's only a matter of time for gonorrhea to evolve ceftriaxone resistance with the enhanced ability to disseminate into the human body, creating a real multi-drug resistant super gonorrhea. But at least for now, we still have some time to find the next antibiotic for Neisseria gonorrhoeae strains that will emerge in the future. After the right antibiotic treatment, discovered by a diligent resident who paid attention to recent cases that he had seen, KC was able to make a full recovery. Thanks so much for watching. Take care of yourself.
Praise the world of medicine, right? Oh my gosh. Like, can you believe that? Oh my god. That's why you don't, just don't have sex, guys. Like, just don't. Like, pray to the Lord and like pray that all your satiations or whatever shit you've got there is like all solved, through prayer. You know what I mean? Like, seems like something that would be on a house episode. Yeah, it does. It does. What do you call this? I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, I don't know. How could you really tell, what the suckiest part is that, like, the partner didn't probably, like, have any idea until, like, the symptoms started showing up, which is terrible because, they could have just kept it secret if the gonorrhea didn't, expose them. So maybe the gonorrhea is the ultimate truth teller, Gonorrhea, the ultimate truth teller. Be scared now, boys and girls. Yeah, send it to me, big guy, by the way. Let me just put myself on full screen really quick. Cause I think I've been working on fixing some things on my on my thingy, but it looks like it didn't, like, put it on the other scenes. Like, I was fixing the overlay and shit. Games, copy. Okay, where's your oh. Ooh, I've seen this one. That's cool. That is so cool. Did they have a full video of this one?
This is one thing, kid? Yeah, welcome to America. You know, I used to be little like you. Now look at me.
When they said the portions are bigger, I didn't know it was this big.
Oh yeah, that is crazy big. That's like large.
Look at and I got big hands, L-sized hands, but this pizza.
Costco.
Damn. 1.26 kilos.
Look at this. Just a little bag of popcorn for you. It's as long as an adult's arm.
Bigger.
The size of an adult's arm.
This guy's still going.
Thanks so much. You're welcome.
This is probably the best store I ever been to. Look at these. These are nice. Good price.
No way. They have that here too. Like Queensland at least, like it's like a copy of like Western, like America, you know. I find Australia to be like copying America than like the UK.
Oh, what is going on? America.
I ask a medium size. That's medium. Ma che medium? Madonna! My entire family can drink from here for 1 month.
Look at the size of it.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I could like if I were to eat that, I wouldn't be able to finish it, and that would be my breakfast, lunch, and dinner all at one. That's insane.
In America, you send your trolley down this escalator. Like, why? If I push this down, this will go in. What?
Wow.
That's so cool.
I've seen some places
you like
that has
shopping
that.
in America a lot better, honey. We've already got 3 items.
I just went to Starbucks and ordered a large coffee because large coffees in Australia are still pretty tiny.
We don't have.
The fuck?
Do you guys want me to do a stream in Starbucks here? Because yeah, Starbucks here sucks. Like they got like nothing compared to like, you know, the actual coffee shops. Like there's some of them that even like, you know, they just like have their own stall, like, you know, like a food truck but tinier. Sometimes they use a motorcycle, and sometimes they use like the Wi-Fi might be good there. Where? Oh, in Starbucks.
Drinks that.
So I can stream. Okay, bye.
We're gonna go into Target for the first time ever.
I do want to go to Tarjay though, because the Tarjay we got here is a ripoff. So I want to see the real Tarjay, because you know that's one of the things I want to like go to. Like I want to see what clothes they got. Oh. Sorry.
You're telling me that this is a fun? Yes. Where's the medicine? Right there. In the back. But I get distracted. Now I want to buy everything.
That's the goal.
What the heck? It's so cold. And look at the size of this thing. That is absolutely massive. That is the size of my head. You can't get a drink this size in my country. What the heck is going on here in America?
We are in America for the first
You wonder. We have a friend here who's named Big Guy, and
time
you
as
wonder why.
Europeans, and they have every flavor. Look, they have Big Red. What's Big Red? Oh, there's a Big Blue as well. We don't know.
This is one pancake?
Yeah, welcome to America. You know, I used to be little like you.
That is, it's not even big. I wouldn't consider that guy big. Like they're someone bigger than that. Like I bet it is true. Like yeah, I bet. Wait, what am I gonna bet? I have no idea what I was gonna bet. What do you call this? You know, like from BBLs and the things. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Let's just watch something else. I was like, oh, I'm running out of things to say. Let's go back to the British shit, okay? My mom-in-law is still there, so I cannot like until she goes. Also, I want you guys to pray for my mom here, because she's going for a prolapse surgery. So it's just a few hours up, but like they're gonna go inside her ovary via her, you know, her hoo-ha. And yeah, apparently it's gonna be painful after she wakes up, and they're gonna do a few biopsies as well. So if like, please, big prayer, guys. Thank you so much. Like I appreciate. Yeah, it will. I'm telling her, no, it will go well. Like it seems like they all trust. It seems like there's more than one doctor who are taking care of you, and that's from the public health. So it seems like they are really taking good care of her, because she just had an operation as well not that long ago. So they really don't want to like have to like it's called prolapse surgery. So vaginal prolapse. So basically, they're gonna repair her organs and like tighten them. Cause my mom-in-law has she had a lot of tumors in her ovary because she had PCOS. So if you have PCOS, you're more like your when you have PCOS, your cycle isn't normal basically, and that can like unfortunately they have the gene that grows a lot of those because her mom was like that as well. So it kind of sucks like that she has to go through this again because I remember when she had to go through it, like all of a sudden there was a time where she suddenly got sent to the ER. That's why she left her previous job for 30 years. They were overworking her and she was like straining, like, you know, when you're carrying shit, and that's not good when you have like stitches all around your body still healing. So she's gone. Like, that's the long story. It's gone now. But let's watch this one because I still have a few minutes. I do love her though.
Nice to meet you.
Four
No matter
strangers
what.
host 4 dinner parties.
They're all floating like dead bodies.
And score each other in secret.
Disgusting. Absolutely vile.
There's outrageous outfits.
She can't get away with that.
Jeans that tight? I could see what she had for breakfast.
Awful honesty.
You just don't shut up.
I, for one, have had quite enough of him talking for 1 week.
And reptile repulsion.
And he's gonna
Oh.
Oh my god.
I can see it straining in front of me.
As they battle to win.
I saw half of these. And when I saw that snake, I'm like, whoop. No, I'm gonna save this for later. There's gonna be more shit from this. So if you guys see any good episodes,
£1,000.
send them through.
The night was a total disaster.
Okay, be quick, please. Also, what do you guys think about this show?
This week we're in York, where legend has it you can shoot a Scotsman with a bow and arrow from the city walls. But not on a
really?
Sunday. Host 1 is more into biking than bows and arrows. 41-year-old Claire Barron works for the council, but her
That's
guests
fair.
might prefer she kept her helmet on.
If there's one thing my guests
I wonder if they were like, cause I remember like there's like other countries as well like doing it, but like they weren't as big as the British did, cause the British is the original ones for this show. I like it. I don't know about you guys. You guys don't like it? I like the music they played, Billy Idol. Ah, well, big guy, would you like host like for a party if ever like you had the chance to like become a host for a party, would you take it? Because it is a lot. Like on the other hand, like it's a lot of work. White wedding, really?
will find irritating, it's very probably my inability to shut
Yeah,
up.
I like the
If there's a
I do like
silent
they're
offer,
playing
I
a
will
lot of
keep going
music
until
that's new
somebody
and
actually says,
you know,
"Shh,
but
shut
like
it."
instrumental.
And when she isn't talking, Claire's busy taking a critical look at those around her.
The
Yeah.
list of people who annoy me grows by the day. There's definitely
Yeah, 'cause they
a dress
cannot.
code
They
that
will
relates
have to
age.
pay.
Come 50, you should keep the lot covered. Tops of your arms, neck, everything that sags, hide it. Thank you very much. We don't want to look at it.
My style is exotic, outrageous, seductive, anything
Allah,
but
everything
conservative.
sagging, you have to cover.
Contestant number 2, Famida Wilson, is passionate about dressmaking, but tight-lipped about her age. Shh, she's 50-something.
The reaction I get from people in general, the husbands are positive, but of course the wives are going to be negative.
I can't think why. Claire's kicking off her Mexican-themed menu with the main, pork in chili verde with cactus. Yes, that's edible cactus.
I do like chili, hot stuff. Hot stuff.
Cactus, not spiky things.
Must be a budding botanist. Our third competitor is actually a property developer, 45-year-old Andy Swales.
That girl a while ago sounds like me when I grow older. I'm scared. I need to change my habits, guys. I need to be
buy 2
grateful.
racehorses.
Go on then.
Not sure they like you, Andy.
I'll definitely state my opinions. I wouldn't say I was against feminist and feminism. I just think that most of them are probably lesbians.
Hello, it's York's answer to Bernard Manning.
People who are a bit arty and this, that, and the other, actually, they don't achieve anything or do anything. They're just a waste of space.
Tell me. Like, I know
and
it's a Tesla, but like, what
culture is
special?
makes life
Did you add some
worthwhile.
special
Our
bits?
final contestant is 23-year-old playwright Chris Bush, who wrote his first award-winning piece aged just 13.
I don't really see age as much of a barrier or really give it much significance. If you know more than me, then that's fine and I'll defer to you. If you presume superiority because you're older, then why?
That's a good point, Sunshine. Back to host.
I am the same with that dude. Like, just because you know a lot of things doesn't mean you have to shove it in everyone's face, you know? Like, like, you cannot be like that. Like, you can share your input, but stay humble, you know? Stay humble. That's the word there. Model Y, all-wheel drive premium blue. Ooh, okay. Why blue?
To start,
Why not
Claire drains
green?
her pickled cactus.
Because they travel a long way.
You should
they
get
do
the
tend to
green
pickle
one.
Them, so
2
I
months?
shall leave them soaking until it's ready to cook.
I thought it's
To get
already
the right
there.
colour for the chili verde, she's using tinned green tomatoes.
But it's not our tomatoes that haven't ripened. It is specifically grown to be.
They didn't have green.
She blends them to
Maybe you
make a
could make
lovely
it done, like the chrome ones.
That's right.
Ooh.
Makes a slime.
Oh, that's harsh on slime. Claire adds the nasty-looking green stuff to fried pork with chilies, onion, pepper, garlic and oregano.
There we go. And then let it reduce, because as you can see, it's quite liquidy.
Next job is to start on her dessert, Mexican flan.
The chicken looks.
Oh, the man's a genius. Claire
When the
lines
gas
the
prices went
legumes
up, they
with
got a
melted
lot
sugar
of
and
orders, so
blitzes
there's a
vanilla
bit of
essence,
fake.
eggs and milk.
Oh,
Just give it a good zap.
is
in
that the
until
most
everything's
popular
mixed.
model?
Before cooking
Why?
in a bain-marie for an hour. And finally, Claire tackles the starter, shrimp ceviche.
Shrimp,
Ceviche.
Sylvester, you see already words I can't pronounce.
Ceviche.
These are just ready-made cooked and peeled prawns. You can buy them raw, but again, there's no skill in marinating and cooking a few prawns.
And even less skill in opening a packet. Claire adds avocado to the prawns, tomatoes, cucumber and coriander. For the marinade, she mixes lime juice, Tabasco, lemon juice and sweet chili sauce. And finally, some ketchup.
I absolutely detest ketchup, but it does sometimes bring out really nice flavours in the other ingredients.
Claire pops it into the fridge to serve later.
Ooh.
There we are.
Yeah, if ever I'm gonna get a car, I don't want to buy a brand new one.
Quickly changes
Like,
before
that's
the
not
diners
something
arrive.
I would.
First in, it's Famida with
Even
a
if
shocker
you
for
have
Claire.
I have the
Her bare
ability to.
shoulders are on display.
Hello, I'm Claire. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Yes, show your assets.
Next in is Yorkshireman born and bred, Andy.
Hello, I'm Claire. Pleased to meet you.
You wouldn't even.
And you are?
I know.
This is Famida.
Wow.
Famida, this is Andy.
You don't have to dig on me like that, big guy.
Famida. Hi.
Finally, it's the playwright
But
and
you're not
prodigy,
wrong.
Chris.
Hi, welcome.
Hello.
Come in.
Hi,
I'm Claire.
I'm
Pleased
Chris.
to meet you.
Nice to
Hi,
meet
Chris.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
In case you hadn't noticed,
You're getting the party started.
tonight's theme is Mexican.
The lucky guests get to choose a moustache each.
Do I have to wear one, Claire?
I think so.
It's going to bring my status right down, Claire.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Can I forego it?
No.
That's told her.
Oh, that's excellent. Worryingly, you look sexier with it.
I could
be
see you
told
with
by
an
someone
e-bike
else
though.
to wear it,
I like
Ash.
biking.
No,
Yeah, I like
it
to
didn't
ride
go
a
down
bike.
too well.
But Claire thinks the moustache is the least of Famida's worries.
Jeans that tight?
Do you think you'll never see me drive a car?
Oh, she's gotta be.
Are you really saying that? I'm just scared to drive, you know. I could drive. I can drive. I've learned to drive stick. My brother
It's
taught
night
me.
one, and Claire Barron is competing for the £1,000
Yeah.
prize with a Mexican-themed night.
You know, stick.
While she
That's
plates up
manual.
the starter, the guests are sampling the wine.
Manual. Here we go again.
Behind him.
How do you know he's a man of taste? You've not met him. You've only just
Yeah.
met him.
Oh, because of the oozing of charm and
Yeah,
sophistication.
and he was like,
and emanates from it.
I think you're talking about
I'm
rubbish,
like,
to be fair.
you,
That's
not
my
that. And then he was scared. He never like
Who is it then?
taught me to drive again.
It's a job to talk rubbish, and you get paid for saying rubbish.
Yeah, he was joking.
I did
But his
find,
car is broken now.
for me,
He's
this
using his
somewhat
company car.
intimidating, something along the lines of a Trinidadian Anne Robinson in her questioning style.
So, will the starter be the weakest link?
Yeah,
Shrimp ceviche.
I don't know.
This is quite exotic. I quite like it.
Like she didn't even marinate. I'm just realizing she didn't marinate the shrimp to start with. Like no salt and pepper to start.
glad.
Refreshing.
I think it's okay.
We should watch you play
not
then.
exactly,
So, Allah, I'm a good driver at GTA
The
5.
shrimps just tasted like cheap,
I'm a very responsible
frozen
driver.
prawns.
Yeah.
It was only very average.
I always look back before I turn. Oh, before I merge.
How could you say that? You haven't tasted our food. This is the first you've tried. How can you have confidence?
Because I have faith. Why do you not have faith? Honestly, it's about trust.
Probably hasn't eaten today because he only got up about 3 o'clock.
I was, working at 10 o'clock like a regular member of society who contributes and stuff like that.
He's doing this like arty-farty job.
That is a projection. No one was saying shit about like fucking. No one was saying shit about like work. Like I'm assuming all of like. Remember, he's like a real estate guy.
Good luck to him. He might make a go of it for now, but he's going to get a proper job in some time because he's never going to make a living out of it.
Yeah, because that Lloyd Webber's really poor. Meanwhile, Claire's reheating the pork for the main course.
No wonder the horse
If I don't
hates
have
him.
some wine, I don't know that I could stand a whole evening with those guys. They can have 1 glass, I'll have 4. But if I have it in here, they won't even know, will they?
Sounds like a dangerous plan to me.
Cheers.
Claire adds butter to her pickled cactus and pops it into the microwave. And it's ready.
Have you guys tried
Chili
cactus?
verde with cactus.
I
think the
would
pork
try
and
one.
The salsa's lovely. Not sure about the cactus.
I wanted something slightly more with my cactus than something that tasted like green beans.
For me, it didn't work. I would expect a dinner party to be a little bit more upmarket.
Andy's brand of honesty doesn't seem
Maybe
to be
you would like
limited
this
to
car.
tonight.
You press a button and
I do get a bit leery when I drink. I got bad from the pub because I upset her and I told her she
It's
had
the
fat-
kid's car.
And her husband's Welsh, the landlady.
Isn't it?
And the landlord's Welsh, which doesn't make things any better, does it? So, I mean, between the two, she took grave offence to me.
There is no need to tell the barmaid that she has a fat bum. It's just being unnecessarily rude.
See?
For me, you're not really in the real world either, are you, really?
I might be in a different world. That doesn't mean it's not a real
I don't know what I'm
Day-to-day
saying, see
society
about.
would not exist if you just said exactly what you thought all the time with no kind of filter, because it doesn't work.
I think you've been very theatricals.
Aye, very theatricals, Andy.
I think he's just a young lad who wants to take him under his wing and just, like, give him a good slap and say he can get a proper job.
I'd like to give him the benefit of the doubt and think that he was well-meaning at heart, but can't help coming to the conclusion that he's probably just a bit of a pillock.
I shall take the plates out and go and organise my last piece of entertainment for you guys.
We'll wait and see.
You don't have to wear a hat this time.
Thank you.
Oops.
That was clever. That was even better.
Was that your entertainment, Claire?
The dog's been sick.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry to completely...
He's drunk. She's drunk, guys.
No, really, you shouldn't apologise.
You wouldn't even have known I'd been here. Thank you.
Right, watch the wall.
Why is she angry? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Like, if you actually like notice how the way she talks, like, so when you sound, that's what you sound
Obviously, she's
when
got
you're
the food,
tipsy.
which wasn't good. But to be fair, that was probably the best place for it. Was on the floor.
Hopefully she'll be less clumsy at turning out the dessert.
Yes. I'm really thrilled. Those are fantastic.
I'm stressed.
That's exactly as I
Why?
wanted.
Are you okay?
Lovely. Mexican flan. To give her night an unusual
Oh,
twist,
this is
Claire's
it. This is
invited a
it.
special guest.
I guess it is a kid's car that can go over 200 kilos. Oh, fucking hell, that's cool. Which car?
Oh dear, I'm not sure Famida's going to want to kiss Fluffy.
Dessert.
Huzzah!
Thank you.
She wanted to show off the snake. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, guys. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Legit shit.
Well, have a closer look.
Andy? Thank you.
Family
for
drama.
real. This is my friend Fluffy.
Have you borrowed
Hey,
him for tonight?
have you gone for a walk?
He's my pet.
Does
I've
he
had
live
him
here?
for 8 years. Yeah.
And does he share your meals with you as well?
Sometimes.
I wouldn't have a snake on my table when I'm eating. Is this a normal
I
thing?
can't.
He's a big part of the family. We've had him for 8 years now. And he's going to
What is
oh
something
my
you
God.
can do to distress?
Surely he won't.
Just in case I'm really, he's gonna, I'm sorry. Oh my God. I said we should have got him out yesterday. Oh no.
Would watching this show help?
Every day.
You just took a shit in the fucking tin. You took a shit in the diner table.
He did it last week. He only generally does it about once a month. I'm really sorry. He does it about once a month on average.
I'm sorry, I can't have the sweet now.
No.
There's no way.
No.
I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, me too.
No, that's fine.
I need to move on, Claire. We couldn't sit here with a snake, you know.
Poo?
Well, I'm totally lost for words. The snake pooing on the dining table was the most appalling thing I've ever seen.
See, literal shit, guys. I told you.
Is this a joke? Oh, no, it actually is pooing all over your table. And on Andy, couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, bless him.
I'm not quite sure I'm going to score this. Because,
I mean, it's sexist. The snake probably noticed.
It's very different.
No matter how much
I'm kidding, it's not sexist.
You don't expect
But he
a
did
snake
say
to
he has a
come
problem
on
with
the table.
lesbians.
Well,
So
quite.
I've never seen anything like that in my life.
The snake pooing on the table was really the icing on a fairly extraordinary cake.
I was going to give Claire a 4, but because of the snake entertainment, I've increased it to a 5.
Fluffy's terrible table manners leave Claire with a stinky score of 13. It's day 2 and baby of the bunch Chris's turn to host, but everyone's still reeling from Fluffy's misdemeanor.
The night was a total disaster. Sheer down market.
What do you say? Never work with children and animals?
I felt very sorry for her, but then I had this little voice in the back of my head going, well, that's one down then. Bring it on.
In his bid for the £1,000 prize, Chris cracks on with dessert.
yeah, just think
Chocolate
about the
brownie
1,000
and
prize.
strawberry mascarpone.
This is when they start to like. It's funny because they already saw the fucking like they're starting to clash at the first night, which is
Yeah,
surprising.
we'll go for it. At least we might get a sweet tonight if there isn't a snake on the table.
They shouldn't be too runny.
What, like snake poo?
But they certainly shouldn't be dry or hard.
Chris melts chocolate and butter in a bain-marie whilst reflecting on Andy and Famida's behaviour.
It did get a little bit patronising and it is a bit insulting. I'm hoping they'll see a bit more of me tonight and that they'll start to appreciate that just because I'm 23 doesn't mean that I'm not as mature as any one of them.
He pours the mixture into whisked eggs and flour, pops in vanilla essence,
and good to go.
And bakes for an hour. Chris then melts pure sugar to use for decoration and leaves to cool. Next job for the host is the main. Crispy
I
belly
like a
pork with
crispy belly.
crackling pea
I got
puree,
my second
cabbage and black
PC.
pudding.
Whoa.
I really like that.
You have a second PC already.
I think getting the timing right.
They got a
making
tiny,
everything
yeah, they
hot
do.
and ready at the same time.
That's what I'm
is
saying
probably-
about the UK in general. They got tiny stuff where Americans have big stuff. I mean, maybe they got the inspo from that. Like everything's tiny in the UK. Now we gotta make big. Wow, war. And then USA. What's your second PC specs? Like, is it
Probably gonna be the
Intel?
hardest
What?
part of that.
Yeah, I have not
Chris
been
lays the
utilizing
pork
for a
onto
long
onions,
time.
apples and sage and pours
Yeah.
cider into the base.
I'm thinking about moving my other,
I
like
am
one of my. I have a
very
computer there that's a
competitive. I
spare,
really
my
do
old
wanna
one.
win tonight. It
I'm
would
thinking
be
of
quite a lot.
moving the
Not
SSD
only
or
on a
something.
competitive level, but also
But,
being an impoverished
yeah,
artist
I'm lazy
like
to
I am,
open
it's
it up.
the best part of a couple of months' salary, really. So it would certainly come in handy.
He then places the dish in the oven to cook later. Finally, Chris cracks on with the starter, tea-smoked chicken salad.
You can't smoke chicken in tea, I wouldn't have thought. It's just not practical.
Well, you're wrong. Chris puts sugar and tea in a wok and then grills the chicken.
Hopefully our chicken is all finished now. See, it's got a nice golden yellowy colour on top. That is good. That's really good.
He chops the meat and will add it to the salad later.
Oh.
There's just time for a quick change before his guests arrive. First in, is that Famida under all those clothes?
Hello. Good evening. Good to meet you again.
Next in, Andy, the antagonist.
Good evening, sir. Go on through.
All right.
Oh, you're too kind.
And lastly, it's the David Attenborough of dinner parties, Claire.
David Attenborough.
Do come in. How are you doing? Thank Thank you very much.
I'm not
Oh,
sure,
now
but
you're
I will
here, we can open
update
the
you. No
champagne.
worries. Take your
Just say
time.
again,
It's all
I'm
good.
very sorry about my very badly behaved snake.
No apologies.
Well, it's more her too. She was
Put him
drunk.
back in his naughty box last night.
Yes, he's in his dog kennel. He may be up for adoption now.
Oh.
While Chris makes salad for his starter, the guests
Yeah, she
discuss
lost
a
that
poster for
1,000.
Tony the Blair musical, the host's award-winning piece.
I am hoping they might notice my poster with the quotes from the Telegraph and the Evening Standard and go, you know what, maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Do you think this is the one that he had some writing in?
I think he maybe aspires to have
Possibly,
some writing in it. I don't think he will have.
Bad luck, Chris.
Oh my god. Look at how empty. Oh my god, it looks like my room too. Our room. Like it looks empty. But we're just choosing this because like I don't wanna like put shit on it. But like he only has that art, like his poster in the wall. Like the only art, like the only thing that is like pasted there. Like it's like similar to an exhibit, you know, like when you're going to an art gallery. Usually like the posh art galleries are like the thing, like they're meant to like put the whatever the artwork is in the middle of like an empty space, like a what do you call that, negative space, so that it kind of like puts the attention to that sort of thing. And whatever he's saying here just confirms my thought, because like he is saying, yeah, he wants them to see it. Oh my god.
Do you think
Braid
this is the one
braid
that
cells.
he had some writing in?
I think he maybe aspires to have
Possibly,
some writing in it. I don't think he will have.
Bad luck, Chris.
It does say it's Chris Bosch award-winning musical.
For the starter, Chris mixes beans with salad greens and vinaigrette. Need a spoon, young man? He then adds the chicken and some walnuts.
Done.
And it's ready. Tea smoked chicken salad with an edible flour. Beautiful.
It was smoked beautifully. It wasn't dry. But I'm afraid beans and walnuts are probably one of the only few ingredients I don't eat.
I don't know, there's just too much in it. I thought it'd be a bit simpler. But, you know, you've given it a go. I think you've chucked everything that you've had in your cupboards in it. That's been left over, probably.
No, I assure you everything was bought especially for this salad.
Are you artistic, Chris? Because it's like an artist throwing paint on the wall and expecting something nice to turn out.
Expecting.
You couldn't pick out any one flavour.
Was that something you wrote, the Tony... Is it Tony the Blair musical? Yeah, I'm very impressed. I think it would be something I'd go and see.
I wouldn't, but fair play to you, if at least you had a go at it. I have no interest in seeing Tony Blair on the TV, let alone going to see a theatre show about it.
That is so mean. This is what I'm saying. Like, why do you need to say something like that? Why can't you just keep your mouth shut? Like, if it's not your cup of tea, you could just say, you know, oh, I'm like, it's not something I would, you know, it's not like you're disallowing them, but you gotta have that cordial, you know, especially if he's the host, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be like, you know.
To me at all.
And that applies to people on Twitch too, just so you guys know. Like that applies to, like, you know, basic human communication. Like,
So I wouldn't waste my money going to see Tony Blair. No disrespect to you, darling. I think I wish you success, and I hope you move on. But if this is the one you started with, for me, you started on a bad note.
Oh, Famida, charming as always.
I think Famida was actually quite rude and dismissive, saying that she wouldn't waste money on the ticket, apart from the fact that...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, not only about the ticket, but also about the food. Oh, you know, oh my God. Like, and look, if you guys don't, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I think I just don't like it when people, like, generalize someone just because they're playing, like, you know, generalizing people, and then, like, you know, thinking they're the fucking next fucking Gordon Ramsay. You don't even fucking cook. Like, fucking hell.
You know, he actually wrote something that's won an award. I'd like to see what she's done that's won an award.
Well, I think both Famida and Andy made the comment they wouldn't
That
see a
is
show about Tony
rude.
Blair because they don't like Tony Blair. It's a bit like saying that you won't see Schindler's List because you don't like the Nazis. It's not really the point.
I doubt they've seen that either. With the pork, Chris is serving cabbage, onions and wild mushrooms, pea puree and black pudding. But he's still stewing about Andy's comments on the starter.
Andy's, you know, really snide, pathetic comments about, you know, oh, whatever's in the back of your cupboard seems to have got it into his head that it's kind of student living, which it just isn't, but, you know, nothing they say is going to upset me because I don't really have any respect for them.
Well, let's see if they show any respect for your maid. crispy belly pork with crackling and 5 different side dishes.
Why did you have to add the pig's blood in there? Like, why is it like... That is plated so weird. Like, he could have put it on the side, like you can like pika, you know?
Crackling is just right. Delicious.
I quite like this. I think it'd be nicer, simpler, but there's nothing wrong with it. Everything tastes nice.
To be honest, Andy, I quite like this from you. I'm dancing on the ceiling. No, I'm ecstatic at that. I think that's probably the most positive I've seen you. No, I'm chuffed.
To be fair with his food,
Do you think a man who can
excel
cook is
himself.
sexy?
As a youngster, I'm impressed.
Thanks, old
Well,
lady.
good on me. I got a cook.
It's a freeform verse play about lycanthropy, the idea of people
But
transforming into wolves.
I don't mind. I don't think it's like something I would be actively looking for.
Far-right politics.
Because I can
and the
cook
rise of the
myself.
BNP and things like that.
Okay, time for
I
Andy
can
to
cook
share some more of
eggs.
his forthright opinions.
And bacon.
Voted for them.
And rice.
I wouldn't personally vote for them, but I can see.
And
why.
instant noodles.
Because we've gone so far down the line of letting anyone in that people are saying, "Hang on, we've had enough."
But banning everybody, for me, they wouldn't be here for starters if we started to follow that line.
There are some jobs which the English people wouldn't do.
You know what makes me really proud of Britain? The number of people who want to be here. What does that tell you about the country?
We've built a system for ourselves. We haven't built it for the rest of the world. They might not have great things in their country, but at the end of the day, why should we pay for them?
He doesn't really want to listen to what you have to say. He wants to
Yeah.
voice his opinion, and his opinion is always
Yeah,
the
it's
best.
like his opinion is like, yeah, exactly. Like, oh my God, this is so relatable. Oh my God, can you guys hear this one? I think this is where like some people came from, like whatever he was. Like, I just like cannot sometimes. Like, it's like they don't have self-awareness, you know? They just be like, like, and I bet it's easier because they're typing on the fucking keyboard and behind the camera. Oh, not behind the camera.
I don't think
Yeah.
Andy's a racist, but I think some
It
of
is
his
random
views
for me to
are
come in
borderline
earlier if I can.
racism.
Okay.
You know, you can
So
just
it's
see.
Oh, well, he's only about 2 minutes away, so I was just going to wait at the front.
Out of it.
Oh,
You
yeah,
see,
so then
I
as soon as
don't
you
think
get
Chris
here, I
would
can
agree
hop
with
in.
you if
You
he
need
lived to
help?
be 100.
No, I was
The
just going to
brownie
let you know
mixture's
what
been
I'm doing.
cooked, and now
Yeah,
it's
well,
cold.
thinking-
Just gonna cut out a few nice ones from the middle. Hopefully they're all still nice and gooey inside and haven't been overdone. That feels good to me.
There we have it. Squidgy chocolate brownie with summerberry mascarpone and spun sugar.
Did you do the sugar?
Yes, I did. I mean, it's a bit of fun, really, and just like another texture to go in there, really.
I do like it. It's good.
Can I ask you the question about your outfit? It's been bugging me all evening. You've got a top on which is see-through and you haven't got a bra on. What have you got underneath there?
I've got plasters to cover my modesty, and that's about it.
Well, the one good thing about it is at least it'll pull the hairs out when you pull them off.
Really?
That was a bit harsh.
Well, I don't know. It's up to Andy to say what he wants to say, isn't it?
How on earth has he got away with that?
If that's what turns Andy on, good luck to the guy.
I think Andy is very appreciative of Famida's attributes, but I don't think that the rest of us actually needed to know about it over the dinner table.
Food was very good. Fair play to him.
The food was good, a little bit over the top, but he wasn't dressed smartly enough as a host.
At least his top's not transparent.
Good food, but no games, no entertainment, nothing extra.
Not even a pooing snake. So Chris's enthusiastic cooking has put him in the lead with 20 points. It's the third day, and Famida Wilson's bid for the £1,000. But her dinner party risks being overshadowed by tensions among the group.
I think last night, Famida and Andy tore into Chris quite a bit.
I think there does seem to be a natural split in the group between Famida and Andy in one corner and Claire and I in the other, which is fine by me. I'd far rather spend time with Claire than the other two.
Chris rambles on a bit, but nowhere near as much as Claire. When they both have a conversation together, there might as well only be two people on the table.
Tonight, Famida is hoping her glamour and style will do the talking.
I'd like to think there would be some class tonight and a little bit of standard. And I hope the guests appreciate that and don't think I'm a snob.
No, one has to have standards. Her main is monkfish on green lentils with a tangy mango relish.
Fairly simple, I would say. I love monkfish, so I'll enjoy that.
Mango and monkfish both have quite strong flavours though, so they may be fighting for attention.
Famida's cooking the monkfish later, so gets on with the mango relish, boiling green mangoes with sugar for 10 minutes. She makes a paste by adding curry powder to garlic and cumin seeds.
It's from the heart, even though it's a bit haphazard, but it's from, you know, my culture.
Finally, adding in peppers and the cooked mango.
Mango relish, here we come.
Next job is the starter, battered jumbo prawns.
If they're nice big prawns, then great.
There must be at least a dip or some salad garnish with it.
Actually, there is. Famida's making a relish. She adds paprika to roasted peppers, garlic and lime juice. Then blends.
All I need to do is get the battered prawns, but I'll do those when the visitors are here.
And onwards with the dessert. Flambéed plantain with a rum sauce and raspberry coulis.
I honestly haven't got a clue what plantain is. I couldn't even hazard a guess.
I don't know if I've knowingly had plantain before. I'm familiar with them as a kind of Caribbean banana, essentially, isn't it?
Yeah, essentially, yes, oh boy. Famida's frying the plantain later, so has time for the most important task of the day. What to wear. Hopefully more than that.
I want to see the shocking look on their faces when they turn up at the front door tonight.
I think if Famida is going to be as self-obsessed as I worry she might be, then I think it will be quite irritating.
I dread to see what she's wearing tonight because the outfits seem to be getting more and more revealing as the week's going on, so she'll probably have something very skimpy on tonight and be stark naked by tomorrow night.
Ah, that's not skimpy. If you're auditioning for the part of Catwoman, that is. First to cop an eyeful of Famida's outfit is Claire.
Hello, Claire. Good
Hi,
evening.
Famida.
This is becoming a habit.
It certainly
Good
is.
to see you. Oh, thanks ever so much.
What is he wearing? Where's filming?
Next up is Andy.
Good to see you. Do come on in.
Stunning.
You look stunned.
Do take a seat then. I'll be with you in a minute.
It's a bit of a different outfit, isn't it? Oh, where is she with my drink? I need one, I think.
Her position as host is to make other people feel comfortable, not you don't know where to look from the minute you walk in till you sit down.
I would have said that it's the sort of outfit you'd wear if you were going to a party where you all chuck the car keys in the pot.
Last in, it's young Chris. Prepare yourself, laddie.
Good evening, Chris. Hi. Good to see you again. My gosh, come on in.
Thank you.
Didn't even flinch.
Of your creations.
Claire, what do you think of my dress?
I think it's quite daring. I think the boots are amazing.
Would you wear an outfit like this?
Never.
Famida adds beer to the batter for the prawn starter, but she's still contemplating Claire's comment.
I think if Claire had my figure, she might wear it, but then again, she's quite tall. You know, would it suit her? I can get away with this because I'm small, petite, and I make the best of my figure.
I'm guessing you think she doesn't, then. Luckily, Claire can't hear you. She's too busy rifling through your wardrobe.
Would you, or would any of your lady friends wear anything quite like this?
I think I'd be paying for her if she was.
Oh, no, that's not fancy dress. Oh, yeah, I think that is fancy dress. One would hope it's fancy dress. It's hot pants. I think there has to come an age where these things should be kept out of the public eye, don't you? Oh, my word.
I reckon I can get that
I
on.
can get that on. Well, I'm not going to, but you can. Here we go. Come here.
I think it's a blindfold.
You were just dying to try on ladies' brows, weren't you?
Well, I can about fill that one.
I'm not quite sure what you do with them. I think they're just decoration.
How do I look? I just feel as it clashes with the shirt.
I'd wear that on the beach.
Would you?
Somewhere hot. The clothes are like Peter Stringfellow's ideal bedmate.
Do you think that's what she's going for?
I actually think she's possibly too old for Peter Stringfellow.
Too old for Stringfellow? Could that be any more insulting? Blissfully unaware, Famida is busy frying her starter.
I'm aiming for a crispy effect.
And she's got it! Battered jumbo prawns.
I think it's lovely. The batter is very nice and crispy.
Yeah. Oh, I like this. Very nice.
Very nice, not too difficult.
I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I would actually eat that out.
Did you look around upstairs?
We did. The first thing that caught my eye was the rubber Mac. We actually had a guess that you probably wore it with nothing underneath.
I think you guessed quite right.
There was a lovely little orange number in there as well.
Oh, you call it lovely. Did you like it?
What occasion do you find to wear a garment quite like that?
There was a festival here in Aldeburgh, and I wore it there with black jeans.
Did it not cause a bit of a stir in this sleepy little
I
village?
was thinking that.
That's what I do like, a stir.
So, I did try it on, but I'm still not 100% sure I got it on correctly. So, are you going to give us a bit of a fashion show and show us how it actually fits on or not?
I'm going to have a vote on it. Put your hands up, whoever wants me to put it on. All right, thanks. I'm going.
4-0.
Never dare me.
I wouldn't dare you.
So where's the real
Are you happy now?
That's what that bit does.
Yes, it had a function.
She can't get away with that. She can get away with what she's wearing tonight, but she can't get away with that.
She wouldn't wear a tiny little hairy piece of fabric on her top lip, but she'll wear one piece of stretchy orange round her top half.
I'm dressed once again.
Practically covered from head to toe now.
Have you finished?
Yes, I think I've had enough orange for one day.
All right, then. Sarky.
No, just rude. On to the main, Famida coats the monkfish in flour and shallow fries for a few minutes.
Have I told you I've never cooked monkfish before?
That's reassuring. Here it is anyway, monkfish on a bed of green lentils with tangy mango relish.
Oh, it smells delicious. Mmm.
The side dishes were very nice in themselves, but I felt slightly overpowered the fish, which has a fairly delicate flavour.
The monkfish and the different combinations of flavours tonight worked really well, and it was really enjoyable.
Sounds like the food has gone down better than Famida's outfits.
Women of a certain age will, whether you like it or not, they will be interpreted as being a certain way if you were to walk around the shops dressed in what you're wearing this evening.
Look at Tina Turner, she's made a comeback. And she is fabulous.
If age is
Would
no
you say
barrier,
Tina Turner shouldn't wear miniskirts and high
Yeah, I
heels?
do, yeah. I think as a rule of thumb, in your 20s, you can wear wherever you like. When you hit 30, and whether you've got children or not, then the skirt should be a little longer. When you get to 50, you need to start covering up the arms, the neck. I'll be there. I'll be doing
Claire,
it.
that is stereotypical.
Yeah, it is.
What you wear is mainly to do with your body rather than your age and your mental outlook in life as well.
I think if I took you shopping, I could make you look 1,000,000 times better than you do now.
You don't have to take me shopping because all my clothes are fabulous and they suit me perfectly well. And I dress accordingly depending on the occasion.
I said if you're happy to wear it and you're comfortable in it, then fine.
Oh, Andy, you turncoat.
I say you can't sit here hypocritically and have one comment to me and then another to Famida.
You know, at the end of the day, I do think you look great in it. You know, and I just think, live and let live. You know?
I
But
didn't
isn't it,
say...
shouldn't I be free to wear what I want in my
That's what I'm saying.
home?
Live and let live. Women will see you as a threat.
Sorry, let me just hide
Always.
myself
I
because
don't
I'm
think
getting
you're
a little bit weird.
I'd be more intimidated by you than I would be by
I reckon.
What happened here?
Why would that be, Andy?
Because I'm tall, because I'm loud, and because I'm confident.
Oh, they're
It's like
fighting now.
intimidating me. You've just actually done it because I couldn't get a word in edgeways, and you just do me head in because you just don't shut up. You're just incessant. Whereas
So
we could.
tell me where a woman's place should be then.
You see, that was just. I was halfway through a conversation there, and she interrupted again, and that's exactly what I was doing. I don't.
Who is against the he's the one who's against the feminism. Sorry, let me just continue.
As a threat, I just find it very, very annoying.
I suspect that if it was a guy having that kind of debate with you, cutting over you, then you would see it as rising to the challenge, lads together, and we'll have a bit of banter back and forth, and it doesn't matter that we talk over each other, and it wouldn't annoy you as much as having a confident woman who's prepared to stand up and talk over you.
If it had been a guy doing it, I would have spoken a lot sooner.
Andy suggesting Claire talk too much seemed quite ridiculous to me, as I, for one, have had quite enough of him talking for
Do you
one
like
week.
it, big guy?
I don't think it's the amount of talking that I do
I'm sorry.
that's threatening Andy. I think it's the fact that my opinions challenge his ideas, and he's not comfortable with that at all.
She just does not stop, and she doesn't stop interrupting you either, and it's just getting on my nerves a bit now.
Claire said she'd like to take me shopping, but I think the other way around. I would like to take her shopping because her dress sense is appalling. But before I do that, I've got to call in at the vet's and pick up a muzzle.
Hungry, anyone? After frying the plant in with honey and sugar, Famida
I'm
flambés it
attracted
with...
to you more. Okay, Twiggy. You
What
say
do you
that
do?
it's
Please do not
67
try this
girls you're fucking like talking to.
Well, this is actually
You're
getting
like
quite
Michael.
frightening now.
Michael does that too.
Turn slow.
Oh, Andy finally found.
But yeah, my mom here is already like on the way. Apparently, they need her to come earlier. I kind of saw her cry, so I'm like,
a damsel in distress to rescue.
I only
That's more
white like
it.
one girl at the
Flambe
same
plantain
time.
in a rum sauce.
Ah,
Everything you did
sure,
tonight was a first time for me.
sure.
You didn't practice it once?
This is never. I've
You never
used a
play games with me,
flambe
though.
torch there for the first time.
I think we got that bit.
I'm kidding.
Now then, ladies, taxis, please.
How about your friend, though?
The dessert tonight was really nice, but lacking in presentation, a bit like Famida.
The plantain was described as flambéed, which it wasn't, because that's cooking in alcohol with a flame, and this was a blowtorch vaguely waggled over the top.
The starter and the main course I absolutely loved, and the orange top capped the evening off, really.
Food was great, but the only entertainment was Famida dressing up.
The food was fine, it was simplistic, it wasn't as sophisticated as mine, and I still feel I've learnt nothing about Famida other than what she wears.
Famida's food and fashion extravaganza.
Maybe that's all that she is.
Have
You
put
know.
her into
Nothing's wrong
joint
with
top
that.
place with Chris, but she's still furious with Claire. And her flowers.
Wait, who gave the flowers? Is it the guy? Which one gave the flowers? I need to know. Who gave the flowers? The old
It's
man?
the final
This one?
day and Andy's bid to win the £1,000. But he's walking into trouble. Having offended everyone, he'll have a tough job impressing his guests, especially in those shorts.
The prospect of spending another evening with Andy is not exactly putting a song in my heart, but it is the last night, or the gloves come off now.
If Andy does good, then we'll all give him credit for it. But secretly, I think all of us are hoping that he'll slip up somehow.
Well, he must be confident because he's kicking off by cooking a controversial main. Squirrel and ale pie with dauphinoise potatoes and ratatouille.
I think...
Okay, wait. You guys, like, I need to look who gave the fucking thing first. Like,
Up an eyeful of Famida's outfit.
it's the two girls. It's the two girls.
Or the gloves come off now.
If Andy does good, then we'll all give him credit for it. But secretly, I think all of us are hoping that he'll slip up somehow.
I mean, yeah, I think
Well, he must be confident
bet.
because he's kicking off by cooking a controversial main. Squirrel and ale pie with dauphinoise potatoes and ratatouille.
I think it's an odd choice because squirrels are meant to be vermin.
I've never eaten squirrel and I don't ever intend to eat squirrel.
I've got the squirrels in here. There we go. Lovely little things. They come from a company fairly local to here, and I just found them on the internet, really. I think they trap them and then shoot them in the head.
What a charming image. He adds local ale and pops the squirrels in a pan.
Right, they look delightful, don't they?
Lovely. And he covers with boiling water and will leave to simmer for a couple of hours. Next, he moves on to dessert. Raspberry and strawberry passion pudding.
He has to have some passion somewhere because he's completely passionless, isn't he?
It's probably going to be quite simple. I wouldn't be surprised if jelly was involved.
No, Andy's chopping strawberries, but is distracted by his simmering squirrels.
See, they're coming to the floating. It looks awful. I think I'm going to have to cut them up. It don't look good, that. They're all floating like dead bodies.
That looks like the what do you call that? I know that whenever like the oh my god, what's the bits you skim off in a pork while it's boiling? Impurities, scum. Okay, scum.
They are dead bodies.
What a sensitive soul. If you want to serve up squirrel pie, you can find this recipe and others on the Channel 4 website.
Would you eat the squirrel?
Thankfully, we're back to dessert.
I wouldn't.
Andy whisks together double cream and Greek yogurt. And
If he
stirs
makes
in
it, I wouldn't.
strawberries and raspberries, finally adding the special saucy ingredient.
This is the passion bit going in, the brandy.
He then plonks the mixture into pots and sprinkles on brown sugar.
You see, that's a disaster now. They can go into the back out the way.
Time to wrestle again with those squirrels.
I don't think this is going to be as bad as I thought, because it actually seems as though they're falling apart.
Andy picks the meat off the bone and pops into individual pie dishes.
I think for me they might struggle a little with this. I don't think it'll be a favourite dish, to be fair.
But I'm sure everyone else will adore it. He adds fried mushrooms, gravy and tops with pastry.
See, I think that looks all right.
Finally, Andy moves on to his starter. Yorkshire pudding and gravy with a Yorkshire salad.
A Yorkshire salad? What's a Yorkshire salad?
A Yorkshire salad appears to be cucumber, onion and lettuce, and a sophisticated dressing of mostly vinegar, which Andy chooses to put on now, giving it several hours to go really soggy.
That's Yorkshire salad, I think.
Well, it's too late now. Just time to change out of those ridiculous shorts. First at the door tonight is Claire.
Hello, nice to see you again.
Liar.
Shake your hand as well.
Aye. Famida's got the dog rattled, probably because she's come as a leopard.
Hi, you all right?
Hi, Andy. Good to meet you.
You have met before.
Hi, Claire.
You look like an African princess.
Yes, a princess still in her pyjamas.
She'd probably been a porn version of Tarzan. Something like that.
I
Not
love
that they ever did one, but if they did, that outfit would have worked.
And what happened to Live and Let Live, Andy? Finally suited and booted, it's Chris.
These people are a bit weird, so you get a choice of eating squirrel or eating with fresh snake poop. Yeah, exactly. That's what's funny about it. You see, like, the different types of human, like, meshing together and, like, you know, how they kind of, like, fight, you know. But yeah, I think on my party, it's gonna, if I were to have a hosting, it would be so loud. Like, it's gonna be the boogs, 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 like that.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hey, not too bad. How's it all going?
Reasonable. I won't go quite that far. But come through, follow me through.
But if you were to pick between squirrel or fresh snake's poop,
Right,
which one would you have? I'd pick the squirrel for
See
sure.
you guys in a minute too. Claire,
I'm back on my second
I've stuck on my far
PC.
left
Welcome
corner.
back on your second
Partially deaf in my left ear, so that'll help. At least that'll
How is it?
drown the noise out a bit.
Is it working?
In fact, I think I'm actually deafer in my left ear than I was before I started this week, after listening to it all week.
It's the final night, and Andy Swale's turn to host. He's cracking on with his Yorkshire puds for the starter.
I'm just going to stick some, there's a hair in it.
Yuck!
Anyway, we'll have a fiddle about and get it out. There we go, look. Thankfully, it's not curly enough to be pubic, so we're not too bad.
That's no consolation.
Please don't be pube hair. That would be so disgusting.
What do we dish these? I think I'll do my finger anyway. I've had it in there once, so it doesn't really make any difference now.
Yes, revolting then and still revolting.
Right, I'm going to stick that in until it starts smoking.
When the fat's hot, Andy will add the batter. Now for the Yorkshire salad.
That surprised me all right, I think.
Are you planning to stream?
That'll be the vinegar.
Winky?
What are you doing, man?
It looks crap, doesn't it?
It looks like you've sneezed. A delightful dish of Yorkshire pudding with gravy and Yorkshire salad.
This is quite chefy looking, this. I'm impressed. So,
What's wrong?
The vinegar in this.
Yes, there is vinegar.
Very powerful.
You suffering there, Chris?
That is really strong. It cuts through everything.
It's meant to, though.
To me, Yorkshire pudding is something your gran teaches you to make when you were 7, and totally overwhelmed by this horrible, sharp, manky vinaigrette.
Who would think that vinegar, lettuce and gravy would make a good combination?
Andy?
Disgusting. Absolutely vile.
Well, it's been at least 10 minutes since Andy said something inflammatory.
Yeah, I like the steaks on Costco. They're so, like, they look so big, but, like, it's like we don't eat steak all the time, so I feel like it's a waste if I were to get like a steak and then like. But if ever, like, we might try it one time. Because, yeah, I did see it. It's
So time
so
for
good.
another insight into his world.
But I guess it depends where it's from, too.
Watching football and going to sport at all. But I just think there should be in a separate stand.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, God. I know nothing about football.
Exactly.
But let me
You've
finish.
answered my question. You've absolutely
Yeah.
answered my question.
No, I-
But if
You
if I
couldn't
took
have
you to a
dessert
football
or
match-
and fries.
But I used to go in there.
Excuse me, can I finish? If I took you to a football match, after 10 minutes, you'd be telling me how it should be run and what this, that and the other. And that is exactly what you'd be like.
Andy?
And you wouldn't keep quiet. No offence, but you wouldn't keep quiet. You'd rattle on him here. But if you stuck you all together in the far end, you can rattle onto each other and tell each other how it all should be played, and you should be all quite happy down there.
Andy, she said she doesn't want to go.
I thought they are massively interested in getting families to go and watch football.
I don't mind them taking your kids. Just leave the wife at home. She can get the tea ready for when you get back.
Yes, but the children can make as much noise as the woman, or even more.
Yeah, but the kids, you can educate the kids.
Well, you've given up on educating women, have you, Anne?
Oh, I gave up years ago. I gave up years ago doing that.
I think the last time we did anything in football, it was 1966. I think Andy's views are more 1066, really. But, I think Andy is undoubtedly misogynistic. I think he is sexist, and the only thing I can come away, hopefully, is that I think that he is a dying breed.
It's just absolutely disgusting. But he won't change his opinion because he's so
That's gonna get him a 1.
that he won't take anybody else's opinion on board.
I may be a bit chauvinistic.
A bit?
To be fair, you've got to take your hat.
I mean, if you're a host, would you do that? Like, I don't know if you would. It seems like you need some self-awareness, but like, you know, like, isn't it the job of the host to like make it fun and kind of like try to like up, you know? He incited it too, like freaking annoying bitch.
I'd nominate him for the New Year's honours to put up with that.
Well, your wife deserves to be sainted. Time for the main, squirrel and ale pie with ratatouille and potato dauphinoise.
I'd like to know if times are that hard that we're now having roadkill for lunch.
So you didn't hook it out of the, you know, the grills on your Audi this morning, then?
No. I don't drive Audis up trees.
I don't think I can eat the squirrel.
Try it.
Would you be offended?
I would be offended if you didn't try it and say you didn't like it.
1, 2, 3. Think of England.
What was wrong with it?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I think it's psychological.
I think it is. It's not nasty.
You know why? We had a pet squirrel at home and it was a red one. Protected species.
So was that.
He's joking. Well, he's trying to.
I don't think I should please Andy because he wants me to eat the squirrel. I please myself, really, what I want to eat.
Andy's squirrel was quite well cooked, but totally overwhelmed by the pastry.
With the week winding up, Chris attempts to extend the hand of friendship one final time to Famida.
I feel like we've maybe not had that much of a dialogue, and I feel that on some level, hopefully, where these kind of creative kindred spirits, obviously you have this fantastic creative side to you, and I'm a bit sad that I've not quite got there yet with you, and it's probably my fault, but...
Yes, maybe it's your fault because there were times when you've admitted you've gone on for... Instead of saying something in 2 words, it took you 24 words to say it.
Just like then.
And I lose the plot, and you yourself said it's tripe.
Yeah, I think that's all you need to know about her.
Oh, oof. Now it's gonna be shitting on her. Like someone, fucking couldn't stop his fucking opinions.
A compliment by saying I would have liked to got to know her better and discover a bit more about her passion, and was utterly shot down and told that maybe I would have done if I'd listened more, which was very harsh and very unnecessary.
You know, you've talked about like sitting at home writing in the day, and if somebody else is there, you wouldn't concentrate, you wouldn't work. Well, if somebody's annoying you, just tell them to get out of the house because you're working.
Can I ask, Andy, if you're going to question my work ethic, perhaps, then how much I've written may compare to how much you've read?
I haven't seen a library here.
You won't either. I actually have never read a book from start to finish because I can't be chewed with it.
Even I was surprised to discover he'd never read a book, and to pass judgment in quite an aggressive and negative way about what I do when clearly he has absolutely no understanding about it whatsoever is ridiculous.
Andy must be so very different from me if he said he's never read a book. I find that incredible.
Well, hopefully dessert will be incredible, or at least edible. It's strawberry and raspberry passion pudding.
It tastes like a fool.
Made by a fool.
The dessert was very ordinary. It's like a mousse you'd find in any supermarket.
I think if we ever met up again and we probably did this, I think
Fucking
once
don't
a year
even
would probably be
start.
enough.
And once a year, for me, I think would be far too much. Shall we say once in a lifetime?
We've already done that, so there you go.
Once in a lifetime.
Cheers.
Cheers. Let's hope we never meet again.
Once in a lifetime.
Marvellous.
After this evening, I think if Andy and I ever saw each other in the street, we wouldn't acknowledge it and we'd pretend we hadn't seen each other.
I haven't got a chance in winning, but as long as I beat Claire, I ain't bothered.
Andy needs 21 points to
he
win,
won't.
but at least 14 to beat his nemesis Claire.
Andy tried to push the boat out tonight, but it
Nah.
sank, so I'll give him a 5.
Andy's menu was as ill thought through as his opinions, and an unpleasant man makes for an unpleasant evening, so that's why he's getting a 4.
I'm going to give him.
Well, you'll have to wait and see. All the scoring's been in secret, and it's up to Andy to reveal the winner.
Be quick, I need to pee, I need to pee, I need to pee. Be quick, be quick.
In joint third place is Claire and myself.
Claire gave Andy 4, leaving him with a total of 13.
Joint first, Chris, and for me.
Wow. So 500 each.
Good on you guys.
I honestly can't believe that I've come joint last with somebody who's snake pooed on the table. And I can't do that, honestly.
Yeah, and that's the only reason that I came last. My food was absolutely superb compared to yours.
No, it wasn't.
Great to be joined first. I mean, it's a shame we have to split it, but that's a year's wages in the theatre.
But you're splitting with someone nice.
Absolutely. Couldn't have picked someone nicer.
Thank you.
You liar.
Okay, watch this shit.
Clavicula
I
keeps
gotta
getting
pee.
rejected. His latest stream saw him going to Paris, however, it seems the City of Love is not too fond of the looksmaxer. Not only is every single woman ignoring him, but local citizens are just not flocking to him in the same way Americans seem to. Perhaps it's because Parisians aren't as attracted to the idea of someone who has millions of followers in the same way Americans appear to be. Some people see Clavicula, see that he has a posse, and just assume that he's someone important and therefore attractive. If he goes to a country where less people know him, then that aura of importance is going to be significantly diminished. Even French people are getting in on it and trying to explain why he has so much less influence in their country, and it seems like part of the reason is because of the clothes he's wearing. Apparently, the I Love Paris tank top wasn't doing him any favours, and so he switched out to a $10,000 suit, and that did nothing for him too. Perhaps it's because America values status symbols and money so much more than other countries, and so he thought that it would work straight away. Americans are known for going into extreme debt just to keep up appearances and earn respect, whilst people in other countries tend to appreciate personality, actions, and experience more. It goes further than that for Clavicula right now, though, as it seems he's been ridiculed for his new nose job. Some are saying he looks worse than before, with young Sheldon even getting in on it and saying he mogs Clav. Clavicula has absolutely become a mainstream figure at this stage, as he's almost treated like a living zoo exhibit. His dedication to improving his appearance at any cost has led to his status as a meme, almost evolving into myth territory, as some describe him as a mix between Icarus and Narcissus. He's a bit like Icarus because he seems to have flown too close to the looks-maxing sun with his nose job, and he's a bit like Narcissus because he's so obsessed with his own appearance. It's this crossing of mythology and meme culture that has allowed Clav to thrive, as despite many people laughing at him, it seems they end up unironically following and talking about him. It's impossible to tell for how long Clavicula will maintain his mainstream popularity, however, as long as his stunts in Paris continue to drum up attention and ridicule, it's clear he'll stand firmly in the spotlight for the near future. In short, Clavicula's trip to Paris has revealed the fact that perhaps looks can't achieve everything, as so far most of the Parisian women have rejected Clav despite his belief that he has ascended to perfect beauty.
What is perfect, really? Like, for if you think you're like the perfect beauty in this fucking world, then you're fucking not, okay? Like, I don't go around saying I'm the prettiest girl in this planet. No one's gonna beat me up. But yeah, I do like know that I'm unique, you know, that I am not, you know, that no one can fucking like go, you cannot go out there and you find someone like me, you know, because I think we're all different, you know, that way we got our own shit. But to think you have a generalized idea of what's perfect, like, how about you eat my ass and I shit on your face? Would that make it perfect, you know? Would that be perfect? Because I don't know. I don't know. Would that be? I don't know. Only God knows, I guess.
Has this ever happened to you? You're trying to search for something on the internet, but you just can't find what you're looking for. There are too many sponsored links, that weird robot that lives inside of Google doesn't even know how to spell, and sometimes you get so confused that you end up accidentally listing your question as a registered.
Tell me what role gravitational lenses have played in this.
In Einstein's universe, gravity mass bends the fabric of space, and that changes the path of light. It takes the shortest possible path, which is now curved. And so when a beam of light passes by a strong gravitational field, it arcs around that field. We see this everywhere now. When we look into the distant universe, we see giant clusters of galaxies, and the galaxies behind them have been stretched out like this funhouse mirror of gravity bending their light, and also multiply image. So you can see the same galaxy at the bottom of the cluster as at the top of the cluster, which you can verify through the spectrum. In the case of quasars, it's particularly cool because the most often scenario is you have a very distant quasar, a more nearby galaxy, and the light from that quasar will take 2 or maybe 4 different paths around that galaxy. The most famous one is called the Einstein Cross.
Yeah, because it's a quadruply lensed object.
One of the early ones that was found, exactly.
And so there's 4 pictures, and they're the same, because it's the same source is making the 4 pictures.
Yeah, basically it's like the iPhone, come to think, like the iPhone has 3 cameras like blended together to create a single image. But I'm not sure, like, is that like 4, like, so that's the single, that's the single thing, like just shot from different angles is what I'm trying to, like, different angles, different types of cameras, different, like, lenses and all that shit.
One key difference is that they're often at different times because the path lengths are different. So you're seeing the same quasar with offsets of somewhere between hours and weeks.
That's fantastic.
Isn't it?
I mean, that's just freaking fantastic.
I don't think you can predict.
Yes.
If you know, you can say, oh, this burped over here.
Right.
Watch this right here.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
That's amazing.
Wait for it.
They're called gravitational lenses because it's gravity kind of acting as this galaxy-sized lens in addition to your telescope. If you can model all of it, then you can use the gravitational lens to actually map the inner regions of the quasar.
Tell me what...
So what's that? Like, what's the name? What's the name of that? Wait, let me see the image. Einstein Cross. Quasi-stellar object. Or image of the same distant quasar plus 1 in the center, too dim to see, appear in the middle of the foreground due to strong gravitational lensing. John Huchra differing redshifts and did not resolve the 4 image. While gravitationally lens right sources are often shaped into an Einstein ring due to the elongation of peculiar. Other Einstein crosses have been discovered. So this is not the only one they've captured so far. Like, there's another one. This is much clearer than the one, 1, 2. Oh. That's from the Hubble. That's interesting. I wonder what's in there. Do you reckon we could get in there? What do you guys think? Do you guys think we could get inside the thing?
Business. What if all of that could be remedied with the help of real people? What if Google was just some guy? Well, in 2006, this wasn't just a hypothetical, but was a reality when Cha-Cha was launched as a human-guided search engine. Most search engines like Google.
Oh, big guy, do you know this? I've never heard of this.
Type in a question or phrase, aka a query. Wait
It's
for
like
the
Yahoo
system to
Answers.
find related keywords and data all across the internet.
Oh, Yahoo
and
Answers?
within
Yeah, Yahoo
milliseconds
Answers.
Get thousands of results. But if all of that sounds too convenient, Cha-Cha, as you may have guessed, worked a little differently. Web searches still started with a query, but instead of immediately being plugged into the internet,
takes a
you
day.
first get paired up with Cha-Cha Charlie, aka some random person. Cha-Cha Charlie would do the hard work of looking up your query for you, and within a couple minutes, would send over a paraphrased answer based on what it seemed
So
like
it's
you were asking.
oh.
How useful?
So if we go
At a
there, we
glance,
will
it may
die
seem
basically.
counterintuitive, but
Because
just
the
like
black
how searching
hole.
for stuff online in 2026 can sometimes get a little confusing,
Just
during the
don't.
mid-2000s,
Oh
the
wait, what?
internet was
Just
generally
don't
even
enter through
less
the black
organized and
hole.
streamlined.
Ha ha ha
Search
ha. Bye.
engines did a decent job of matching keywords, but had a harder time with queries that were phrased conversationally, like how many
Yeah.
pages are in Twilight, or when was the microwave invented? Circa 2008, a person looking for info online would half the time either not find anything at all, or spend an average of 11 minutes searching. At least according to this guy, the creator.
That's why you
of
use
Cha-Cha,
Google
who would
Scholar.
really benefit.
If you're doing research, you can use that. It is also like over 10 billion years, so it wouldn't be feeding anymore. You reckon there's still... Oh, well, I mean, it's a galaxy, so there's probably like an infinite amount of like matter that... You reckon it's like... You reckon it's like, you know... You reckon it's... I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
From someone believing that it's true. And I don't know, maybe it was true back in ye olden days of 2008, and I'm just 2000 and late. But 11 minutes
same.
for one search just sounds a little exaggerated, especially since he's not crediting any sources or anything here, which coincidentally is something that might just come up again later on. Whether exaggerated or not, the bottom line was that using a search engine efficiently wasn't always as easy as it seemed. You may be wondering how Cha-Cha was any different or better than forums or other question-asking sites like Yahoo Answers, which had also launched in the mid-2000s. Well, good old Cha-Cha Charlie wasn't just a middleman, but was officially called a guide, who would guide users to what they were looking for. Along with the name guide, these helpful respondents on the other end of the Cha-Cha
I'm gonna have
bus
to
were
like
also
put this
called a
on
lot of
fucking
other things:
1.5 so that it would be
experts,
faster.
real-life
I'm so
researchers,
sorry.
really smart friends, and intelligent community that does the work for you. I still think Cha-Cha Charlie sounds more fun, but whatever their name, they were the human part of human-guided search engine. On the web version, users and guides could IM back and forth in a chat window where the guide would provide sources and overall simplify information. And
The blue-haired Japanese girl, anytime there's a girl, the attention goes there instead of like the video. Oh my god. You know what? No girl. No. No. No, 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 no. How about this one?
Like me? Do you even like me at all? Is Nikki happy? Does Nikki like me? Yeah. I'm your freaky Nikki.
Woo! He stole our hearts in Teen Wolf, and now actor Michael Johnson is the lead in the biggest horror blockbuster of...
You know what? I love to act like that. I'd love to act like that just to scare some people off. You know, when someone tries to hit on you. Oh my god, girls! Girls, we got a new fucking idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, when someone tries to hit on you, you're like, huh? You like me? And then, like that. You would suddenly start doing that. I've never seen this one. I do want to see it, but for me, Michael J. Fox is the Teen Wolf. Who's the teen? What's a Teen Wolf? Michael J. Fox. Who is Michael J. Fox? I don't get it. Why would he be a Teen Wolf? He looks like he looks old.
Of the year. Yes, psychological thriller Obsession has taken the global box office by storm, and Michael is here to tell us all about it. Please welcome Michael Johnson! Michael!
That was the movie he starred in.
Do you
Ah.
go anywhere in public now without being recognized?
Honestly, no. It's crazy. And it's only really happened in the last couple weeks, you know? I feel like more people have seen it. No, everywhere I go. Luckily, people have been really, really nice. So
Good.
Keep being nice. Thank you.
The movie has grossed over $300 million so far. For those who haven't seen it, tell me about your character Bear and what exactly a One Wish Willow is.
Okay, so my character Bear is this kind of loser, lonely guy. You know, he has a crush on this girl, but he's too afraid to say anything. And she drops her crystal necklace down the drain. So, let me go buy her a necklace. So he goes to the crystal shop. He didn't buy a necklace, and he should have. Instead, what he bought was...
Oh, you brought it.
A wishing thing. What do you call this? So this movie isn't, what I kind of like about this movie is that it's not made by the large, you know, it's not made by the large production houses. It was just distributed by them. But apparently, most of the gross would go towards the distributors. It's actually not going to the production companies because they paid them like a 30 million or something. I'm not sure if I saw that here, but yeah, they paid them like basically like bought off the IP, which is the movie, and then yeah, everything else is gonna be
The original one.
which that kind of sucks, you know. Like I think, but yeah, it's also good at the same time because that means there would be more of those independently produced movies, and eventually that would, you know, it destroys that whole that sort of like chain that goes between Hollywood and all that shit, which is
One Wish
amazing.
Willow that I broke in the film. Like this is the one.
Do you have security here today?
I know. Yeah, I know.
Michael!
This is the one. And
Let's do some wizardry. Yes!
Do I need to protect this? I need to get like a shadow box thing. Like I should probably stop touching it. I
Do
don't
you
know.
have this in your possession all the time?
Well, it's in my cabinet with like my nice cups and everything.
I thought it was down the road. Okay, but wait, so back to the steps. So what happens? So you make a wish or she makes a wish?
Oh, okay, no, so this was supposed to be a gift for her, but Bear, my character Bear, he just kind of chickens out, he doesn't give it to her, and then he's reading it, and it has all the instructions, you know.
Yeah, because he's a coward.
Break it and make a wish, and so he says, I wish Nikki Freeman will love me more than anyone in the world, and it happens immediately.
I mean,
And this is like, this is like good set design. This is like for them to like actually like build the product from like as if they're building an actual product just for the movie. Like it's giving nostalgia, like a product from back then, you know. Kind of gives that sort of like, I wouldn't say like, I guess personality. What happens if he wished for 100 wishes? I have no idea, but he wished for his girlfriend to be into, you know, oh, not girlfriend, like I think he liked someone and then he wished for someone to like her or something. That's why you don't wish for that, you know.
I've done that over a guy.
Exactly.
I've made a
Bad
really
wish.
But what goes awry? What happens?
Oh, I mean, it goes really bad. Well, imagine more than anyone in the world. So she experiences every single emotion more than anyone in the world. So it's not in her control, unfortunately. She does anything and everything she can to get him. And at first he loves it, you know? It's like the
Yeah,
best
he
time of
loved
his life,
it
but
until he got
unfortunately,
over
he
the
starts making some
pussy.
very dark
And then
decisions.
she
We
got
really
crazy.
the director, Curry Barker, he's amazing. Working with him was incredible. We really, really wanted to trick the audience into rooting for my character, Bear.
Yeah, he's on a lot of like I see him on a lot of like, I see him on a lot of memes like this guy. And oh my god, I bet he's nerding out. He's fucking nerding out at the equipment. He's like, look at that. Oh my god, like that's a fucking camera and a fucking like, that's a rig. I wish I could touch one of those things. Oh my god, that's the sort of things that I wanna like touch, like an ARRI camera or like a Red, you know, like it's so crazy.
And then flip it.
And then the
I think that's what we
lenses.
did. I think that's why this movie is so controversial. I think that's why so many people are going to see it.
Yes, and
you
also
know.
Curry is 26 years old.
Yeah.
Like, that's incredible also to be doing this with you. And then you talked about your co-star, Indy Navarrete,
yeah.
who is amazing. I want to know, when you guys are doing these just terrifying
Yeah.
scenes, do you practice your faces in the mirror of how this is going to look?
Well, great question. Me, no. I'm just reacting in the moment. Indy and Curry would go off on their own and rehearse these crazy moments. I never got to see it. And so I saw it on the day. So most of what you're seeing in the film is just me reacting to her because she's incredible and he's amazing. It was a dream team. I really think it's going to be, for the rest of my life doing movies, I'm going to be chasing the experience that we all had together.
What about a sequel? Yeah.
Oh, man. You know, I don't know anything about that. It would be really cool if it happened. So
I'm no movie producer.
Now I'm curious. Okay, so I bet that would depend on whatever they agreed upon with the produce, like, you know, the actual like the one who made up the idea. Okay. Who owns the movie Obsession? Who owns the right? Okay, so Focus has it from okay, distribution rights. So this it's oh, okay. So they only have distribution rights so far. So only the rights distribute. It's more oh, okay. So it's the oh, okay. I see. So this is the one who they are the ones who own like majority of the thing. Product tea shop under the I feel like I really hope like there would be more movies like these. Like I'm not saying like independently made. It doesn't mean like doesn't matter if it's awful. It doesn't matter if it's cringe. Doesn't matter as long as it's benefiting like the common people, the people who are like actually working on those sets. Because they're not assured that certain amount of hours to work. Like they are paid as a contractor most of the time like in that sort of field. So, I heard like the art director for the movie was only paid £10,000 or something or $10,000, which is another thing. So yeah, I do wish they would like
Sure,
make
but I
more.
think
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna
Yes,
like cut the-
I think there is a future for this film. Absolutely. 'Cause
Yeah.
it was made for less than $1 million.
Yeah, no.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I don't think we ever thought that this would happen. We knew we were making something really special,
did.
but, I mean, this is just like lightning in a bottle, dream come true. Truly, the doors, the opportunities that I'm getting now, it's, I don't know. I have to like pinch myself.
When did the cast, was there a moment when it started to pick up steam? Because y'all knew you'd made something special,
Yeah.
but then once you put it out, was there a moment where everybody's texting or calling like, oh my gosh, this thing is taken off?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what it was. We got into the Toronto International Film Festival, and we opened the Midnight Madness program, and that's a really rowdy crowd. And the movie did really well there, and then there was a bidding war between a few different distributors, and Focus Features picked it up. And I think, so that night I had turned off my phone and then turned it back on, and I had like 70 missed calls, and I had no idea. I had no idea. And we was oh, we're getting a theatrical release. I mean, it was amazing.
That's
so happy for you.
incredible.
Thank
Okay,
you.
one thing I need to know. I want to
Okay.
know what your parents, how they reacted to this. Also, I heard a story
Oh,
that they
man.
are bodybuilders.
Please
They
tell me
were
we have a picture.
bodybuilders.
yeah, oh my God.
What? This is amazing. They're studs. Wow. Wow.
Okay, yeah, so
Michael.
that was just so my dad's name is actually Michael, and that's my mom, Kim. So actually, that was right before I was born. But no, this is true. My dad was a power lifter. My mom was a bodybuilder. Actually, oh yeah, there's me and my dad. So when I was in elementary school, my dad came to the school, and he hooked himself with a chain up to a school bus and pulled it all the way across the football field.
No.
Yeah, and
I'd
so
hate to be the next dad that shows up at school, like, with his juice box.
yeah, well, and then you'd think like someone said to me like, oh, and then I bet everyone left you alone after that. No, actually, everyone just said, well, what happened to you?
Oh my gosh. What do they
story.
think of all this success now?
I mean, my parents have always been on my side and rooted for me. My family wasn't in the entertainment business at all, and so I kind of got into this on my own through my love of voiceover work. So I kind of started doing that, but they're so happy. I mean, my mom is taking everyone. I think she's been to the theater 16 times with her friends. So yeah, my parents
That's a
are.
wonderful
And me and my dad. My dad's what got me into horror films. He showed me all kinds of movies I never should have been watching at 10 years old. So
Way
yeah.
to go, Mom and Dad.
Yeah.
I love watching scary movies like when I was younger, like scaring the shit out of myself and my cousins. It's definitely scarier when you're watching with others, I think.
I
That's
love
how I
this for
find.
you. It's so great. So the movie's called Obsession. What is your current obsession?
Well, it's not new, but okay, so I took a trip to Italy and I fell in love with a beautiful Italian espresso machine.
Oh, that's well played, Michael.
And I brought it home, and I started making lattes. So I can't do the dairy, and it's not good things don't happen when I do dairy. So I started making my own milk. So I actually made some almond milk and cashew milk for here. I made it last night.
Oh
yeah,
my
I did.
goodness.
So they're organic. I made sweetened with dates. I actually made the vanilla extract I put in it. So yeah, it's cashew and almond. I did this just in case someone has an allergy. Didn't want to, But yeah, would you like? Should I? What would you like to try?
Well, which one would you like us to try?
My almond is my favorite.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
let's
do the almond. I mean,
do
if
it.
this movie thing doesn't work out for you,
Cheers.
he gets to pull a school bus. Unbelievable.
He might as well start his own like milk business.
So let's cheers to this.
Oh
get
yes.
this
Okay.
out.
Great. Here we go.
He should have just said, instead of like wishing for that girl to like her, he should have wished, I wish I could like make shit tons of milk that doesn't give me like the stinky farts, and then I would become an entrepreneur. Oh, Eddie, that would have been good. Instead, like you got crazy girl, that's on your fault. Crazier than the Asians too. When I was around 7, my parents brought me to the movies to see Jaws. That was kind of scary for a kid. Yeah, I remember Jaws. I think I saw Jaws at 12. Well, I was like already like I had an idea, but what I liked about Jaws is that it kind of split itself into 2 parts. That was really that was a smart way to kind of like. So if you're watching it in the middle, you wouldn't understand about like you wouldn't understand the story of Jaws. Like, why are they hunting Jaws? Why are they trying to kill him? But you actually don't see that in the beginning. He was actually killing humans. Like that was a pretty neat,
Seriously, congratulations. You are so talented. We can't wait to see everything that's ahead of you.
Thank you.
Great stuff.
Okay,
Obsession is playing now in theaters nationwide. We're right back, everybody.
Penny. She's barking again. Penny. Penny. Life in the Philippines. Do you guys want to see this? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys have any videos? Why can't character just talk normally? North versus South Korea. Hikokomori in Singapore. Novins in Taiwan. Blah, 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 blah. 20 years old. No. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, she's
Now
like
the pageant world.
ever since yeah. I think she doesn't want to be alone. That's why I left the door open for her so she could just come here whenever she wants to cuddle.
Now the pageant world has gone into absolute meltdown in recent days.
That's all because contestants staged a mass walk.
You know what? This is 7 months ago. I don't want to like listen to something from 7 months ago. Cops get outnumbered. No, I don't want to watch cop shit. My recession indicator tier list. Ooh, nah. Huge poly market scandal. Ooh, I love scandals. I'm just waiting to see if you make more Oh, you just want to see me play that Tomodachi game. I don't want to keep playing the same games over and over.
Today I talked to 2 journalists who ran 2 massive investigations you'll hear about almost nowhere else. The Wall Street Journal
But I guess I have to, or else you won't play that hide and seek game with us, right? Oh, you should get another game, not just that. You should get that that Don't Starve, Don't Starve Together. It's not just that, Cause see, I'm working so hard to get you into a relationship.
Politico, both talking about how Polymarket has been running deceptive ads. They're hyping up the odds of your success, many times not disclosing that they are paid to do so, and even worse, a lot of the trades are completely fake. Not only that, these investigations heavily
a version of insider
imply that Polymarket knew and facilitated a lot of this deception, even going so far as to create a fake website for these people to put their fake bets on. It's a bombshell allegations, and I really was like, well, why aren't more people talking about it? And then I realized, oh yeah, because so many people are on the take from the prediction market industry. They aren't exactly unbiased sources. They're making money from this industry. They have a vested interest in making it look as good as possible. You have huge celebrities like Rick Rubin, like Timothy Chalamet. You gonna hear about it from the news? Oh, sorry. Well, CNN actually has a prediction market partnership with Kalshi. You gonna hear about it from Fox News? Oh no, actually they have a prediction market partnership with Kalshi.
Yeah, they have their own. So there's also competition. Weird.
Once again, are you going to hear about it from the Wall Street Journal? Well, actually, yes, but the Dow Jones is actually partnered also with Polymarket. This is a fun fact that was brought up to me by one of the journalists who wrote the story as a line of disclosure they had to make, actually.
My name is Caitlin Ostroff. I'm a reporter for the Wall Street Journal, and we just did a piece on how Polymarket is paying for deceptive bets to be shown on your social media feed. And even the Wall Street Journal, our parent company, Dow Jones, is a partner of Polymarket. So, like, you know, that is a fun line of disclosure that we get to put in literally everything we do. It's the highlight of my day.
Yeah, what a disaster. You run this incredible piece of hard-hitting journalism only to find out your parent company has a partnership with that company. Now, credit to them for reporting it. You know, it's a huge bombshell. Obviously, Polymarket is probably not happy with it at all. And basically, the central finding is all around not only fake bets, but all these videos that were going out showing people making a ton of money. It turns out it was happening a lot of the times on a fake website that Polymarket set up. So I'm gonna have you watch a few of these videos and notice the URL.
Bro, what? Will Trump say April Fool's this week? 4%? Bro, what the?
Want to be accused of April Fool's?
Yes!
Trump say McDonald's in January?
Good deal as usual. But you know, in the old days, McDonald's...
Now, there's a lot more videos just like those. The general format is they make a long shot bet, get paid out a ton of money. Isn't that so wonderful? And if you look at the URL, it very clearly says Polymarket, or at least, you know, that's what I think that says. I'm zooming in. It looks like Polymarket, but the Wall Street Journal says it's a different website entirely.
We have spoken to people who have told us that Polymarket created this website. That this website, Polymarket, was made by Polymarket.
Wait, you said I didn't just have an aneurysm. I just heard Polymarket. What
This
are
is
you
at least
talking
what
about?
we have called it.
What the heck?
So Polymarket has created this program where they have told college-age creators to film content promoting the website, and as part of that, they should film themselves making trades. Now, to film these trades, Polymarket, our reporting shows, created a fake website called Polymarket, or at least that's what we are calling it, but it's P-O-I-Y Market. And when the I is capitalized, it looks exactly like the real thing in terms of the URL. But when you look at the actual website where the trades are being placed, there's a bunch of discrepancies that we found, which led us to realize that a lot of these bets that are being placed weren't actually on Polymarket's websites. They're on this fake website that Polymarket gave creators access to go and make what looked like real bets.
Guys, to state the obvious, I don't know who thought of this.
Like, why? Like, if money is involved, why aren't you double checking like your fucking links? Like, if you're sending money, like say like a large amount of money, like why aren't you like? I guess they weren't thinking because they were just thinking, oh, money. Oh, this is gonna get me money. So yeah, that's probably why. Okay, let me just continue.
One, diabolical. Two, I mean, dude.
Yeah,
I
you
cannot
don't
tell. I
notice.
spell by the
Yeah.
way.
So L, like the is it the lowercase L or?
One with an I, one with an L, but I forgot which one I spelled.
Yeah. So I like L. See, it does like the large letter, like the smaller letter L does look like a large letter L. Yeah. Oh my God, they are so clever. Oh, this is what I call street smart. Without, without the common sense for a tiny bit.
Spelled with
Like,
an L.
why would you think they wouldn't catch
And
up?
I
with that?
literally
Like, what
looking
the
at
heck?
it right now. I just wrote this. I can't tell the difference between the two. Those are not the same URL. And that was the cheat code they were basically using.
That's why I always tell people, like, because I remember customer service, part of customer service is data entry. You're entering the data of whatever, like, people are saying. I always go capital letters, like caps lock all the time. Like, go caps lock so that you could differentiate what is, like, the L and the I. It's easier to, like, see it like that, you know? Yeah. I hope that's something. But
was giving the creators the one where it looks like, you know, when you're taking the cell phone cam of your browser, it's going to show the actual browser. And so it looks like, oh, Polymarket, you're actually at their secret polymarket.com where they were running a simulated version of the website to do fake trades for fake bets. So it looks like they could get rich. You know, which is fraud, by the way. I mean, you know, that's my personal opinion. I mean, I don't think you can just deceive people into thinking, oh, that's a real product video when it's a complete fake. Oh, it's so easy to get rich like all these guys trading. Look at all these college-age people like you. Get in our app early, right? Well,
I wouldn't say it's fraud because fraud is some like, I wouldn't say maybe deceptive marketing. But I don't know if fraud is like some, like, because fraud is like similar to like, oh, I'm gonna like give this to you or like give a service or something, but ends up like, I don't know. Wait, let me search. What constitutes as fraud? Fraud is legally and broadly defined as dishonestly obtaining a benefit or causing a financial or legal loss through intentional deception. I mean, I guess it could be. Like, it could actually be argued. I see.
While you're young, while we can get you hooked into our platform.
Sorry, let me just...
And actually, the truth of the financial impact of these trades is much different than what they tell you.
Yeah, there was 118 bets that appeared like the person won in the video, and more than half of those would have lost in real life. And if you look at the amount that people were supposed to win, one that was paid out, if you replicated all of those trades, you would have lost $166,000.
So it turns out if you actually did all these get-rich-quick bets that are looking like many times they're actually paying out on these social media videos, you'd actually be in over $100,000 of debt, which is, you know, more than a lot of colleges get you into, which is crazy because college is the big debt trap. And it turns out that these people who are trying to present this college side hustle are presenting you with an even worse debt trap. It's also, hey, why not spin up a gambling addiction while you're at it? And of course, the reason to spin up that gambling addiction, the possibility of great riches, was a farce. It was a smokescreen of advertising. Now, maybe you're thinking, look, hey, Steven, get real. This is what casinos do. And that's exactly the point. For a long time, for years now, the playbook of this industry, prediction markets, has been they're not casinos. They are event contracts. They're not gambling, they're hedging economic exposure. It's not a parlay, it's a combo, right? They have all these euphemisms for everything, but it turns out when you actually look under the hood, like they're doing all the same things, including, by the way, the marketing playbook, which, yes, has been fake bet slips, fake influencer winnings, influencers pretending, you know, they're making all this money, and then on the most dastardly side, even the platforms themselves getting involved with the deception, which appears to be what the Wall Street Journal is alleging here. Polymarket setting up this poi market itself. Now, maybe you're wondering, well, did they really know? You know, they actually made a statement saying, quote, they're committed to maintaining accurate, fair, and transparent markets. We are part of a rapidly growing industry and constantly evaluating ways to improve how we're engaging and earning the trust of our audience. The company says it plans to conduct a comprehensive audit of active promotional content. Guys, they're going to investigate themselves. But now's where we turn to the Politico story.
I'm Maya Kaufman. I'm a reporter for Politico, and I wrote about how paid influencers are hyping Polymarket's odds.
This was, once again, about a lot of undisclosed promotions. This time, instead of college students, it was a lot of like progressive and conservative commentators that they caught on the take many times. Undisclosed promotions. But what's worse about this one is who's doing the paying. It turns out it's the company's chief marketing officer, Matthew Madaber, who used a personal PayPal account to send money to content creators. Now, why does it matter that the CMO's getting involved with particularly paying people? Well, again, they claim like, oh, you know, we're trying to improve trust. We're going to do a comprehensive audit. Well, that all has to imply that they didn't know about this fake website, right? At the highest level, oh, this is just some rogue intern somewhere. So what does it look like when the CMO is involved?
We found that he was using a personal PayPal account to send money to all kinds of influencers, and we were able to verify the identities of about 24 influencers who all combined were receiving hundreds of thousands of dollars of payments from this PayPal.
Not disclosed. Like many of these people's, their audiences had no idea that there were these posts, and they didn't know they were basically paid to promote either the trustworthiness of Polymarket, to promote certain mayoral bets, to promote, different event contracts, whatever you want to call them. But, it's kind of funny. The thing that I've been thinking about is these are companies that purport to be about truth, right? They say they are better engines for truth. And yet this is deception right at the heart of getting in the front door.
Yeah, the FTC has rules around advertising disclosure for precisely this reason. They want people who are seeing paid promotions to know that these are paid promotions. And our data team did an analysis of the posts from all of the influencers that we identified. And during a 14-month span, we found that they posted at least 490 times on X without disclosures about Polymarket.
So, yeah, the CMO didn't notice that. The CMO didn't notice all these people he's paying.
In your face. Like, I bet, like, they ignore everything once it has, like, a dollar value.
From his personal PayPal are not disclosing its paid ad. And so Polymarket knew, hey, it's better engagement if these people don't say they're paid by us.
Oh, shit,
it looks better as some organic thing, right? So that's what you see over and over again. Once again, the casino playbook. But forever, they've been denying the allegations of. We see it time and time again. And these two investigations brought it all together. You have the fake betting website, and then you have the CMO directly involved with a lot of these partnerships that are not disclosing these advertisements. Now, of course, I don't want to leave you with the impression that Polymarket is the only one who might have done activity like this. They're just the most credibly accused right now. To be clear, this industry is extremely competitive. Everyone's trying to jump in, trying to use growth at all costs to start, the king of steal your idea.
The capitalism, right? Like, I think in the end, it's all about capitalism, the money. The money. That's what tech is. All about the money. Because they're not really making any money. So they gotta find a way to make money. And so what did they do? They start deceiving people. They start, like, doing anything that they can to trick you into, like, buying some sort of whatever. Yeah, let's call the subscriptions part of the fucking thing. Like, it's just, when truth be told, you could have, like, built, like, I don't know, really useful things. And there's nothing wrong with making money. But don't they, like, you could have built, like, they could have made, I guess that's what happens, like, when there's, someone's just thinking about, like, how to make bank rather than actually helping people. Okay, so I guess I'm stopping with whatever I'm yapping about now, because I will be playing Tomodachi Life now. So I will just I'm just gonna, like, find out if I can actually, like, why isn't it working? Like, why is it not? Hello? Hello? That's weird. Let me, like, try to see how it looks on the other side. Oh, here. Okay, so it's not working. Oh. Ah. Oh. Huh? I think the fucking deck is broken. I don't know. What the heck? Oh my god, I almost panic. Oh, fuck. What the Oh my god, I was gonna be like, what the fuck? I was about to cry now. I just accident. One of the things just got unplugged. I was because it's gonna be on me. I am the only one using this. Like my partner's time is over with this one. He got over it. So like humans. So my gosh, my gosh, I hate humans, especially me. I hate myself. Like what the heck? Hi. I was actually scared. I was gonna be like, oh no, do I have to dance like Velvet on camera? Mm. Like, I was actually really scared for my life, guys. Also, I gotta message my mom-in-law if she's there already. And also, I could give my, no. No, I didn't break it. Mm-mm. Bleh. I didn't break it. I didn't break it. I was feeding them a while ago, but we'll have to see. Oh, wait, let me actually move my camera because I'm actually like on this side. I think I'm gonna lay down because I'm lazy. Is that okay? Is it okay to be lazy? Is that a bad thing? Huh? Maybe you can put the camera to the chair so it's closer to your bed. Oh, he's gone. I don't know if I could do that. Let me like try. I'll hide you for a second. Ah! Wait, let me see. But oh my god, my face looks embarrassing as hell. Like, oh my god, look at that. And I've been like skimming on my like freaking not skimming. I've been like picking on my pimple on my cheek. So it's fucking like I'm so stupid. Why am I like, oh, I couldn't stop picking on my face every time. So I kind of put it closer, but that works. Actually, that works. That works. Oh my god. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm still setting up, guys. Oh shit, why is my face so fucking big? What the fuck? No! Like legit massive. Like I have an airport of a forehead. Look at my forehead. It's like an airport. Ish. This is your fault, big guy. See, I even like lost the camera now. Like how the size of the camera. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Oh, I gotta. Oh, don't be expecting anything, like, ew. Later you expect something, and like, there's nothing here. Like, nothing. Like, no, like, there's nothing in here. Only me. Okay. I was thinking of calling Penny on the stream because she might be alone. So that would be doggy stream as well. What do you guys think? Do you guys want a doggy stream as well? Also, can you hear the game? Is it loud? Because it sounds fine on my end. I just don't know how you guys will sound. Also, I'm shy being displayed like this because I'm gonna be laying down. I'm gonna be laying down. So the goal today is to get get big guy and whoever else is there doing whatever shit they wanna do. I'm not fussed really. Also, did I set the game? Oh yeah, I did. I can see it now. I think it's Star.
Huh. I'm glad to see you. Oh my. Thanks, but I'm... Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I was falling asleep with my eyes open, honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to wear some clothes that really make me stand out.
Bitch,
But not
no.
like a sore thumb.
You look good. I guess I'm over that now. We could change your dress because... Penny. Penny. I don't know why she's like... I think she's worried. She's thinking about mommy. Penny! 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 nothing good. I don't see anything good with the shop. What the heck? I guess I could just give you that one then. I have no choice. I got no choice but to give that to you. Wow, she doesn't like it.
I made up with Leon. I think I'll make an effort to keep things good between us this time.
Might be a dress a 10-year-old would wear. Oh my god, I think I accidentally exposed myself for a second. Let me just fix myself. You're mean. I mean, they all do look old, like the clothes. The clothes do all look old. No, where's big guy? Why are you there? This is Love Island. This is the Love Island. Stay there. I know you can float. Aye!
What a wonder.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Okay, what should we get? Ooh. We should get a bench. Add a bench. And then let's go to the shop.
Welcome.
Okay, what else?
Thanks for shopping with us.
Yeah, I'll put that one. Oh no, they wouldn't have enough space. Cause yeah, this would be considered part of like the I might as well remove it. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Also, I was doing some renovations on the island a few, like, now that I'm kind of building up my money again. Cause yeah, remember, I didn't realize I actually spent 10,000, 5K on a
If it isn't Star.
How are they gonna jog?
Well, Garandina. Garantipo. Dapating.
How are you, goddess?
So I'm gonna give them some.
Oh my.
Big doesn't jog, he just floats. Nah. Oh, we found Janine's favorite. Oh, that's her favorite. I see. Oh, too bad she wasn't here for it. Yeah, I know. Well, you can just let her know. You always keep track of this shit. Oh, she's catching up to me too in the like level, happiness level. Just gonna pick random ones because eventually you guys will get all of it. So
Thank you. All right. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me. All right.
So next.
Rubaby told me he fancies me. I sort of ummed and ahed about it. But he gifted me a piñata, so now we're going out. Alright.
Cringe. You're disgusting. All of you are disgusting.
Why is it unraveling?
There we go.
Make a baby. Now.
Got you. You got me a long time ago. Thank you. I feel even more in love with Rubaby now, if you can believe it. Alright.
But you gotta eat. Oh.
Oh.
What happened with you two? You should interact with this one. Oh, no, you should sit down.
Ooh, can you make me something?
One sec. How's that?
That was good, I would say. That was amazing.
star. A fine morning, is it not?
Oh, steak.
Sparkle, roof tiled fancy, roof tiled poke. Roof tiled warbled algate.
Ah, what does it like? Ugh. Should I put myself on available as well? Maybe I should put my account on available so that I could just find someone random. Maybe that will get us, and then we'll start like one sub. Capitalist. Capitalist. Ooh.
We're running a special sale today. You know, open on the face. No,
Oh fuck, I'll grab like 9, I'll grab 100.
Yeah, with a shop that was featured in the news. This stuff stays fresh for yonks. It'll probably... Ta-ta for now. Be sure to stop by again this afternoon.
Oh, no one's in here. I'd scream.
You're the best omnipotent being on the island by miles, dearest. Oh my.
I have a pet phrase for, because they're the ones who taught me all this shit, so I'm gonna dedicate this to them. Oh no 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 no.
Oh whoa. Oh whoa.
Ooh. Okay, how does the me pronounce an a letter U?
You. You.
Oh, you.
Ah. Ah. Our.
Does that sound like ooh? Oh no, it doesn't sound like it. Okay, well, what if I use
Our.
oh okay, that sounds like it, does it?
Our. Our. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me. Oh my.
Boo!
Oh my. I'm a bit bored. What shall I do? I wouldn't mind reading a book or something else with a lot of letters.
Ass.
Doing okay there.
Help me here.
Never seen a case like this before. Strange, very strange. I
My
mean,
shirt is sorry.
don't worry, everything's under control.
You sure? I'll return the favor sometime.
No need to thank me. Well,
hello there, Fearless. Oh my.
This fucking dress is so annoying. It always like fucking like. I'm kind of worried I might do a like a slip if I accidentally like. You know, because I keep moving around a lot. Like, look, even my legs are shaking. I don't want to like expose myself. No, 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 no. I ain't doing that today. No exposing today. Too late for that.
Oh my.
You didn't see anything. Well, you just saw the under boobie. Not like it. It's not like it's a big deal. Gosh. Hi. How did you get here? Huh? Where's the big guy?
$961.
What?
$962.
Wah. Woo.
I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Lynn. Got a moment? I just heard the juiciest rumor about Rob. Appers, he wants to become just like Tate McRae.
Now you mention it, Rubaby really has jacked Tate McRae's whole style and personality.
Hi, Johnny
Yeah.
Dean. Good morning.
I keep thinking I saw Tate McRae and doing a double take, but then it's always just Rob.
So I guess that's a
To
rumor.
be honest, I keep forgetting his actual name, so I've started thinking of him as Tate McRae Jr.
Hey, that actually has a pretty good ring to it. By the authority of Flora, I hereby rename Rob Tate McRae Jr.
So dumb. Oh yeah, Johnny, did you have a favorite food? What are they doing? Like, get out! Girl, what you mean? That's your boyfriend. I know. Oh, no, wrong person. Like, why did I grab her? I was supposed to grab Johnny. What's happening
You're
here?
a legend, star.
Just say it, baby girl! Just say all! Get the fuck out of here! You have a boyfriend! Go to your boyfriend! Ooh, we haven't met, we're almost there.
Hello.
I know, but what if big... Remember, big guy nga, just, busted him.
Story.
Busted her
So
pala.
you're
Hi,
Lynn.
Majapiti,
I'm
how are
Queen.
you?
And nice to meet
What's
you.
wrong? Why are you doing that face? Is it because I look like an e-girl? Sorry, I didn't mean to look like an e-girl. I just wanted to sleep.
Me, I'm not French. Salado, Bundes.
What's even happening here? Also, why is he... Oh, he loud. He definitely loud.
Oh, my cape. So this is where it was. Huh. 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 Huh.
Is this gonna keep going on? Bye.
Huh. Why are all my dreams so weird lately? What can I do for you? Oh my...
Yeah, you might as well become a ballerina. That's good for the legs. Like,
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
sorry, I'm just texting my mother-in-law has like surgery. Oh my god, I forgot he likes everything, so I might as well like give him everything. Yeah, Johnny Lynn, you like the Peking duck?
Great to meet ya. I'm not.
Lovely to meet you. Not.
Which two?
My name's Aura.
Ah. Oh yeah. Yeah. My partner bought it during Pocopia. And then he's over it now. And then this came out. Although that Pocopia one looks good. Looks cute as
I
well.
had a fun time with Aura. It's all thanks to you, Leader.
I'll go and roast it for tomorrow. Collaborate. Well, anyway, Shooty Dead Fruit, Valentini.
Oh, they're learning about drugs. Wow. Oh. Oh. Yay! Who are you gossiping about? Yay! Yay, Velvet! Who are you? Yay, Chismosa! Chismis! That's what they call it.
I tried chatting with Moon about drugs.
No.
It was like we were having two different conversations.
No one,
just
nobody's like wanting to like do shit.
Oh my!
Yeah, they love drugs. I mean, you know, Walter White, what do you expect? Like, Walter White is part of the story. I think Star wants to. Yeah, but she doesn't, so I don't know. Is she? Can you ask? Also, where's Star? I haven't seen Star lately. Let me get center. Babes, when are you streaming? Your baby boys are going after me. Oh. Next, because what should we get? Gap. What would she give? What should we give Velvet? Hmm? Okay.
Thank you. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Yay! Oh. Did I give her a pat?
I could tell you were nearby the womb.
Huh? On the bottom of what? Is that bad? Yeah, I don't get this one. Oh! Is the camera off? Hiya. What the fuck? Girl!
Queen. Os. Ha.
Oops, I didn't get to your heart. Got lost in this game of baby. Sorry, give me a second. I need to be as well. I'm not here. This isn't the real me. This isn't the real me, guys. This isn't the real me. Not me, guys. How's that? Does that work? Oh shit, man. This isn't me. Does it look weird? I want it to be perfect. Ah, I need to pee. What should I play next? Should I play something else or should I keep playing this? I mean, you guys are like, technically the admins are the mods are enjoying this game, which seems a little bit biased if you come to think about it. You know, like, why am I like not listening to what others say? But I guess it depends on how you say it too. You know, if you're nice about it and you actually give something that makes sense, then I might be able to, but unfortunately life isn't like that. I mean, at least for me.
Hello, leader.
Okay, have you already? Sorry, I'm just walking, just like keeping myself like, you know, doing something because I seem to be falling asleep when I'm laying down. Like I told you, this game is like something that like fucking makes me fall asleep, guys. This game is like something I play when I fall asleep, and like I'm just like laid down in bed while like
Fancy a spot of bowling.
and I'm kind of tired now, kind of falling asleep while playing a while ago. I'm not gonna lie. I got it. 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 I got it.
Congratulations. It's time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one of the boxes.
Which one should I pick? Which one? Which one would I pick? Pick guys. Pick guys. Actually, like, can I like move my camera if you don't mind? I need to move my camera. I'm showing my face. It's so close on the camera. I'm like fucking exposed so close. Big one or middle? Big guy says middle. And then suddenly like big one. So what is it gonna be? Is it the big one or this? Like you gotta like, you guys got to talk about that. Like you guys need to like, oh sorry. Let me just like try to like, let me just try to move things around. Okay, so that one, I don't need this one. Eh? Oh. Okay, so I think I'm gonna, so since big guy said he wants the okay, cool. I want my chances with a shark. What do you mean shark? Okay, let me like try. So big guy said like the biggest one first. What do you mean shark? I don't get it. Also, nothing's new. So I've got all the new ones now then. I thought I had
Good dynamite.
Is there a shark costume?
Oh my.
Ah, it doesn't like it. You guys should have seen like the animated ones for the ones where they don't like it. Sorry, I'm like really shy. Oh my god, I'm way too close. I'm more comfortable with the camera, like not too close. Like, it's like I'm being like, I'm gonna stay away from you guys for a second. I feel like this is too exposed. I realized after yesterday I fell asleep until 4:45 p.m. That's good.
Baby
I mean,
Q
are you
talk to me, and
are
I
you
heard
like
some really
sleeping
interesting
lately?
stuff.
You should be sleeping
Baby
lately.
Q must have the gift of the gab.
Yeah, I see. That's fair. I mean, like, if you're catching up on sleep, then that's fine.
Oh my.
Also, guys, do I look fat? Like, I think my tummy is growing again. Like, look. Do I look fat, guys? I'm worried I look fat. Maybe I should start doing some... Maybe I should return that squat stuff. Because I think that's encouraging me. Not like... I know. No naman. Really? Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. You learned how to do yoga. Oh wait, why did that disappear? Oh, he is a photographer. Oh no, he already has the picture. What is something that Robbie guy says? What is something that the Robbie guy says other than good day, mate? Oh, crikey! Yeah, duh, obviously. Like, what do you want? You want something Korean? Adi wrong na yun. Hello. My gosh. Hello ka naman, girl.
Crikey.
Crikey. Croy. It should be Croy. Croy. Is there a Croy word? Is it Croy? Let me see what he says when...
Croy. Croy.
Croy. Croy. Key. Like a Susie. Key. Like a keypad.
Crikey.
Ah, there we go. That's Aussie. That sounds a little Aussie.
Crikey.
And I don't know. No why. Let's try the crikey. Like with two E's.
Crikey.
Okay, that's...
Crikey. Crikey.
But that's not an... Oh no, actually... I don't know! I don't... Yeah. Can't.
Ya cunt. Ya cunt.
Oh, Nar is good. Yeah, Nar. Yeah. But he's angry, so I'm like, what is something they say when they're angry? Yeah.
Ya can't. Ya can't. It's as if that expression was made for me.
What do you guys think?
Thanks for everything you
I think
do.
that's Aussie.
This is a little gift from me.
I can relate. Although I'm not an Aussie. I'm an Aussie. Well, that was a bit delayed. What do you mean delayed? I'm delayed? Who's delayed? Me?
Hello, dearest.
You know, I had you. Oh, what's going on? Also, I didn't hear the bonk.
Wouldn't it be marvelous if Tiz and I lived together?
I didn't hear the bonking.
I'm glad you. If I lived with
Gaming.
that sound.
I didn't hear a bonk.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Sure. What is it?
Oh, I heard that.
Let's say the two of us moved in together. What's something we could spend our days doing together? Let's say it together on free. One,
5 seconds.
2, 3.
Oh shit, sorry.
Gaming.
I knew it.
We're so compatible.
Yeah, they're all living
Let's move
together.
in
There could
together.
be 4, I think 6 or 5 people can live together. Alright, let me just scratch my neck. My neck's kinda itchy. So they can live together, the 3 of them. They could live together.
This is going to be absolutely fabulous. Where shall we live?
In Kaiser's
In Tiz's. I'm sure we'll have tons of fun living in this house together. The current group nickname for the residents of this house is Mikasa. Would you like to change it? Then we'll keep using the nickname Mikasa. Woohoo. Go Mikasa. Thanks again for everything. You're the best divine being on the island.
Oh my god, I think I'm slouching again with this bed. Oh my god, you got the gift again. Like, oh my god. Like, hey. Okay, what is something he would say? Because I gave him the ooh. Fuck it, nah, never mind. Let's just give him whatever from here. Like, I'm gonna be fast thinking. I don't want to think today. Well, I don't want to think ever, so.
Thank you. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Only the silver. I want the gold. Give me the gold.
Hello.
What's happening here?
Here, let me read your fortune with bubbles. So today, Neela, the person you're most compatible with is... Who could it be?
Oh, it's Robbie. I mean, Robbie did give
it's
gold.
Robbie.
Well, I want them all to give gold. Or better. Gold or better. Oh, what's happening there?
Thanks for always taking care of the washing up.
Oh. Oh, that is so sweet. Like that's. You know, that's what I do all the time. Whenever someone cooks, someone has to clean. Like, no way I'm gonna do the cleaning and the cooking. Like, no fucking way. Like, don't fucking, like, be cooking and then fucking leaving the fucking dishes on the fucking sink because I will fucking smash it on your fucking face. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I get really, like, you know, like, dishes wise. Especially if someone is like, I'm a chef. I remember my brother, he would do that. Like, I was, like, so annoyed with him.
Now I think about it, I haven't washed these clothes in a while.
Oh no. Okay, I guess you have to change. Ah, he's stinky. Stinky boy, stinky boy, stinky boy, stinky boy, stinky boy, stinky boy, stinky boy. Sorry, I was too exaggerated in there. But I don't know if he needs to change his clothes. Ooh.
You're in the top 3 omnipotent beings on the island.
Nah, she lying. She lying.
Oh
But at
my.
least she said top 3.
Oh my.
I'm gonna try my best to find her favorite as well. I don't think I've found her favorite yet. I haven't found her favorites yet.
Oh my.
Oh, I found it.
Good.
Oh my god, it's 11:24 already and Pika doesn't have a fucking... When is this gonna even happen? Is this ever gonna happen? When is it happening, guys? Is it ever gonna happen? As you said it, you found it. I know. Yeah, I think there's a delay on my chat or something. I might actually use the other one. She found the top favorite. So there's like a second favorite and a first favorite. We found the top favorite, the first.
Thank you. I've
Sorry,
always
I'm just
wanted
like
that.
trying to like flex my back. Like try to like have my back. Lemonade. Okay, now you're done. Okay, let me like give you a pat on the head.
I heard staying warm is supposed to be good for you, or something.
Zingidaruncha, Kumpan, Razamini.
Who are acquaintances? Okay. Oh, it's always these two. Oh, now it's the three. Oh, okay. Oh, who am I in love with? Fuck. Who am I in love with? What the fuck? Oh, okay. No, I'm not in love with anyone. I thought I was like fucking in love with someone. I was like, oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, scaling up is black. How do you do, Star?
What's wrong with these two? Like, big guy.
Horrific mind, Trafalgar.
Big guy, can you tell this me to fucking like, oh, you like her already, like her already. Like, I'm fucking like meeting you guys too. Like, you guys won't be, oh, you are so annoying. Like, go stay there for me. Am I gonna put you guys to Alcatraz again? Do I need to do it to Alcatraz? Oh.
Bam.
Ish! Ish! They're running away from each other! This is what I'm saying about love, guys. You cannot force love if it's not meant to be.
How do you do,
If it doesn't
Star?
work.
Sandra.
Why are you gonna try it if it doesn't work? You know, why would I even try? Insert sad song. Couldn't think of a sad song right now.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I turned star into a simp.
7,
This is not right, guys. This cannot
9,
happen. She was supposed to be the one who gets simped at.
1,
Ah.
2,
Ah.
3,
Ah.
4, 5, 6,
No,
7,
I'm not crying.
8. What are
Ish.
star? A fine morning, is it not?
Like, oh my. It says she wants to confess. Yeah, but the bubble needs to appear. Remember, we cannot force the things to like the me's to like have sex or something. But we can basically keep on trying to encounter them so they would like have an interaction. So maybe it's because I'm going too much. Maybe Star should like run away for a second. Like, what if Star goes for a vacation? Oh no, can I kick? Nah. Okay, I mean like I'm thinking about it now. Giving it a think. And look, oh, that's the thing. There is just dancing. Like what the heck?
There we go.
Oh, you mother effer! Go.
Ferris wheel's absolutely lovely.
Ah, why doesn't this work? Oh my god. Because it doesn't work.
I want to ride it too.
Go on, go on. Oh, don't go away. Wait for the next one. Why is it just one person at a time? This is so bullshit. Like, oh my god.
Glad we have one here.
Oi. My hand is getting hot. Like a CPU that's overheating. I think I'll move this over here. I have a feeling we'll have to kind of like. Okay, give me a second. What if? kind of want to put the Ferris wheel on this side now. Oh shit, wrong. I don't want to use this one too. This one looks not bad. Oh god. Nah, I think the other one's better. This one, the cobblestone one. Okay, that's not the same color. Now I mean how big is that Ferris wheel? I still have space here. Okay, I might have to move everything inside this Alcatraz thing. I think we have to like then okay. Let's see how big that one is. So that I could build the park as well on top of it, right? Like we can like put something. Yeah, I know. I've seen them. I've seen them videos. It's no longer like a prison, right? It's not like it was. Yeah, you're right. I'm right. Okay. Sorry, I was wondering. Like, do they still let people in? That's what I thought. Oh, how would I? Okay, no, that wouldn't work. I cannot do that until the place expands eventually. So, I think I'll have to. I've seen some people using like some sort of like planner for the whole drawing bit. Like this whole teeny tiny bit where you gotta like plan stuff. I've seen some websites where you can like actually like do the planning from there. It's pretty neat, but I don't think I'm that extra. Really. I've seen some crazy like builds. You can't even mod this shit too. And then I'll probably add some sort of chairs so that it doesn't look like, you know, so that it's not boring as fuck. You know what I mean? Maybe a vending machine as well. I'll send you a picture I took of it. Ooh, okay. Handipon oditsuyo. Oh. Have you been inside? It star right back to you. Nah. Maybe she's like out. You know, maybe she has like things to do. I'm not like going to like speculate on that too much. Because it gets to my head when I let it speculate. So I wonder if I should should I this is pretty massive as well, like this plot of land here. Yeah. And then probably have to take that here then. Just get rid of everything there for a second. Like it's some part of it, and the house can actually move further. Just have to add it in here behind the main station. And then because yeah, apparently like sometimes it depends on the like how they walk and all, or they go to and all that shit. But yeah, adding all these like stuff can like have some sort of space for them to walk in. But yeah, if you actually notice, no one's been going this side lately. I've noticed. So I'll probably have to put the houses in there so that they get you know, basically that's where they walk the furthest, and then they'd eventually intersect in the middle, right? Which is this bit. Because like sometimes they go to the shops and all that. Oh my god, I'm going quiet again. Oh my god. Sorry, I should try to keep talking. I don't know what to talk about though. What do I have to talk about? I have nothing to talk about really. Like I'm just like trying to like figure this shit out at the same time. Actually, that could work too. If you put the space in there. Aha. I hope they could add more buildings in the next, like, because yeah, they're still updating this game apparently. So they're adding a few things. But like, I wonder when they'll add like new items, like for everything. Because I feel like that's what they need. They need to like add more shit. Like the shops and all that stuff. Not just shops, like basically places for them to go to. Not just the cafe and like the photo studio doesn't even make sense to me. Oh shit, my neck hurts now. I don't think this bullshit that I came up with isn't doing it for me anymore. I'll just make it bigger then. Probably that will mask it. Like that. And then maybe add some space in between all of the lights so it doesn't seem too much. Actually, I could put the street. Oh, I could put the street lamps in here already. I remember setting this up last night before I fell asleep. I mean. So that's two spaces apart.
Welcome. Cheers. See you later. Make sure to stop by again tonight.
Okay, let's check the news first, because I'm kinda like getting EP now.
Hello. This is me news at 11 on Thursday the 25th of June. Scientists have long thought that the me body is made up of millions of teeny tiny cells. Now, thanks to a photograph taken by Tsa, we finally have proof. This image you see on screen shows the exact moment that a so-called Leinendraal cell underwent division. Tsa has spent many long years researching how to photograph Leinendria, so finally capturing the moment of division was a feat years in the making. This incredibly rare footage has captured the attention of the whole world.
Do you guys buy this shit?
In unison. Those things are inside me. We asked presidents for their reactions.
Did I take a wrong turn? And who might you be?
Do I need to look at you or at the camera?
Thank you for watching. I'm not, and this has been the 11 o'clock news.
Oh, what's happening to Neela? Oh, I think they're gonna get married now.
What is this I'm feeling?
Oh, I forgot to feed her. I'm so sorry. Have some muscles.
Oh.
Muscle.
Thanks.
Muscle? Muscle. Which is the muscle? I don't have muscles. Sorry, guys. I'm skinny as fuck. I think I'm gonna change her room because she doesn't like this room. Since I gave it to her too.
Is that for me? Thanks for.
Thank you. Oh yeah, she does want to get married. Sorry, I ran out of voice. I was gonna like try to belt it, but yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Minimalist, hospital, oasis, flower meadow, feline, birthday blowout, winter wonderland, sushi, sashimi, Mitsubishi, bookworm, honeycomb, jailbird, starry eye, the mask. How about the minimalist? Oh, she likes it. That's good.
Wow. This is my dream room. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I've given this a great deal of thought. I want to marry Cream. Should I propose to him?
Definitely.
Alright.
Yes.
My heart's could I ask you?
What?
My heart's racing. Could I ask you to help me stay focused?
Why? What? Oh, what's it?
Actually, I'm super nervous right now.
I don't
My
want to
heart's
do that
racing
game
in my
again.
chest. Could I ask?
Oh, fine. You know what?
Alright.
Let's go. I guess I have no choice.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Of course.
So,
I'm gonna get it ready. Okay. Sorry, Sid. Irrelevant at the moment. Kick irrelevant. Ah, okay, that's easier. Much easier.
I have something really important that I wanted to talk about. Cream.
Oh. What is it?
So, what I wanted
Oh my
to say
god, here
was...
we go again. Here we go again. Be careful! Oh my god. Oh, hallelujah. I'm so glad.
I've realized that the only thing on my mind these days is you, Cream.
Oh. Thank you. That makes me really happy.
Oh my god, there's more?
I have something to ask you, Cream.
Oh, there's more. I thought that was just... No!
Cream. Will you marry me?
Aww.
Yes. A squillion
Well,
times.
what's the big
Yes.
boss? Yeah.
party.
got another
Queen
family
said yes.
being built.
Thank you so much for your support. We're beyond excited for our wedding.
Oh, where are they getting married? Wow, they are faster. I'm the guy. The guy. When are you getting married? Parang gusto ko Ah, that is so cute. Ooh, we forgot the honeymoon.
We're taking in the sea air in Dubrovnik, Croatia.
Oh, wow,
Smile
that's
for the
beautiful.
camera.
Next.
We're living the mountain life in Koprivnica, Bulgaria. Smile for the camera. So colorful.
I
We're
just
in
realized I have
Timisoara,
some
Romania.
onesies.
Smile for
I
the camera.
need to look for them. I'm gonna look for them tomorrow, probably. Oh, later, probably.
That was the best honeymoon ever. Here, we got you a souvenir.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
So, are they gonna move in? Creamy.
Hey, Creamy.
Oh no, I'll call them what's a cringe word for like baby?
Neela, good afternoon.
Fuck it. Let's just use whatever. Let me think. Do you guys have any suggestions? Baba, 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 baba. Baba
Baba,
sounds cute.
good after.
And then Bob for oh Bubby. Oh Bubby. How about so next is baby. Yeah. Hopefully they will get there. Janilyn is next in marriage. Bubby.
Hey, Bobby.
Oops. I just realized we still haven't discussed our new living arrangements. Where shall we live?
Ooh, they should build a new house.
In a
I
new
think.
house.
Yeah,
That
because they're
sounds
gonna
fantastic.
they're gonna build babies.
Should I bring along anyone I've been
Many
living with?
babies. Nah, don't select anyone. Yeah, you gotta move out, boy. Love. Oh. Huh? What's happening here? Hello. Oh. So if they are lovebirds here, I wonder what to call them. I wonder what to name them. What do you guys have a name? Guys, friends, guys. No name, no name.
I'm sure we'll have tons of fun living in this house together. By the way, do you have any good ideas for a nickname to describe us as a group?
What should be a good? What's a good name? What's a good name, guys? Because I have the bird's nest already. I wish this would be just as easy as putting like a street address. 51 Penelope Street, something like that. Like that would have been easier. Okay, let me think. Let me see what I can see everywhere around my vision. Yuzu.
Yuzu. Everyone calls us Yuzu. Then, woohoo. Go Yuzu. Thanks again for everything. You're the best divine being on the island.
Go for the yoga.
Thank you. I've always wanted that. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Oh, why silver only? Check.
Huh. I was just
Only
hoping
silver
you'd...
because I did not feed you. You chose naman not to eat.
Oh my. Thanks to you, my proposal to Bubba went off without a hitch.
You're welcome.
Thanks for dropping by.
Goodbye. Next.
Those words I could never say. I love you, big today and every day.
And big guy is just like fucking wide-eyed, like he's fucking not listening.
Let them fly true. Sweet big, my feelings for you.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I never say anything about crushes or anything. Because if I like someone, like I said, just don't tell them, you know? Like, don't tell them. Like, just keep it to yourself. Or maybe some friends, you know? I don't mind telling it some... I don't mind telling some friends. Just for the fun of it, you know? But, you know... Better to just be a... Just... No, don't. I'm not encouraging that. Aww. Look at those two. Eee. Oh, what's with you now?
Huh. You're looking chipper.
Oh, I gave you some. Oh no, not yet.
Have you eaten yet? Have you eaten yet?
No, I haven't eaten yet. Gosh, making me feel shit. Sorry I don't eat. Sorry. I'm too sad. I'm too sad to eat. Just kidding. I don't feel like eating a lot.
I'm afraid I'm not that hungry.
Is it? Is that bad? Or maybe I just don't have the appetite, you know? Because I feel like sometimes medication does it. Because I do take like shit, like I do take antidepressants.
Have you eaten yet?
Like that could be something. Because ever since I've been taking antidepressants, I realized like all of the things I've been into, like they kind of just like mellow, like I don't know, mellowed down, or like kind of like everything just became like I don't know, like mid or something. And like even eating kind
Wouldn't
of
it be marvelous if not and I lived together?
Ooh. Nah. Not as a
Really?
family. Like don't include yourself in the family.
Well, imagine you and the me from your world, if that's a person that exists. We're having a chat. What do you think we'd be likely to yap about?
Pooping and farting.
I'd love to talk about that.
Okay, so I don't think I've fed them. I don't think I've fed everyone as of yet, but it's okay. I don't like. I'm not fussed. He's not done yet. Oh my god! And everyone is here too. Oh my gosh! I mean, go girl. It's okay, girl. Let it out. Let it out through songs. Let the feelings out. That's how you should do it, you know? Like how I do with the karaoke stream. That's how you do it. Please. Yeah, I don't think you guys will be together, honestly. Oh no, she's going in front. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I should get them apart. You know, for like, just put her in here for a second. Oh no. Here, sit down. Let them sit there. And then, where is... Oh, next performer, Ariana. Okay. I'm sorry, I think I interrupted whatever's happening in there. For the sake of lovey dee dub.
What a wonderful coincidence. Star.
S. See, they never like.
Well,
when is this gonna happen?
Kids be Branton. Tamper with it.
This isn't the love thing.
Oh, nothing.
This isn't the love thing. Ash.
Oh.
Big guy, kapoy! Kapoy means sweet in my language. Cause you're fucking like not fucking like doing anything. Like why is the fucking feelings not coming back? Like oh my god, is this gonna be another one-sided episode like last time? Like oh my gosh.
Shaka.
So again, I'm kind of over this now.
Shake it.
For now at least. Until I get into it again.
Hey.
Never gonna happen. It's like it's never gonna happen. I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Welcome. Maybe next time, then.
Nope.
Is everything alright here?
My body won't move.
Don't remember this from first aid training. Guess I'll give this a yank.
You do know what you're doing, right? Thank you.
No need to thank me.
Aww. I don't think Sid has any close friends yet. Can I see?
What's the haps?
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't have any close friends, so that's kind of good. Like someone is like Maybe I should. What if I put all of the houses in a certain area? There's a tree in there. That's one tree. How do I look again? Has Big confessed to Anna? Hi Avery, how are you? Yeah, he hasn't as of yet. I don't think it will ever happen if you ask me. Like Velvet is like fucking Velvet. I mean, I know Big Guy is gonna say, but he asked Velvet once, but then you click the wrong button. That's what Big Guy is gonna say. I know. I can predict him like an AI robot, or like Curse is admitting to failing the mission. No, I'm not. Who said I'm admitting to failing the mission? I said I'm getting over this shit. Like, I didn't say I'm failing the mission. Who said I'm failing anything, huh? Oh, excuse you? Excuse you. Yeah, I called him like a week a while ago. Cause like, what the heck? I mean me, not him. Like, why isn't he doing shit? Like, is he just not into Star? Maybe we should like stop Star from liking. Maybe it should be Velvet then. But Velvet like must teaser. Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm not sure actually. Like, what happened last time? I don't remember it anymore. Let me like just fix this up really quick. I like this creativity bit, like where you're like adding shit. It's like The Sims. That's what it reminds me of. Theme sales in 16 hours or something. Ooh. What are you planning to get? Do you have an idea what's on sale? Oh my god, they are so good with like knowing when to like do those sales. So when people has their money or something, they know when you guys have the money to like buy the shit. Not too sure. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. Like, I hope that keeps promoting the whole, you know, the whole thing. And don't even get me started again. I'm thinking again. Oh my god, my brain. Oh my god, I'm getting angry again. Oh my god, speaking of video games. Avery, is something wrong if I play like fucking cliche games? I'm just sorry if I'm playing cliche games. You can get the fuck out, you know? Like, I just want to say that. Like, I'm just so annoyed. I'm so sorry. Like, is it weird that whatever games I play are like fucking like, you know, like if you're not into someone's stream, what do you usually do? What do you usually do when you're not into someone's stream? You click the exit. You freaking like, so annoyed. Like, why are you even there? Like, you fucking stupid fucker. Oh my god, like, you're fucking pissing me off. I know that's what he's trying to get up for me to get pissed. I don't know, maybe he's jerking to it or something, but I don't give a fuck. I'm so annoyed. Like, I'm letting it out so I could forget about it. But yeah, like, duh, like, it's so... Like, he fucking wasted my energy just making me fucking explode like that. And I don't like it when I get pissed, because I sound really terrible sometimes. Like, I can say really mean stuff. Well, I don't think I said mean stuff, but... You know. I'm not wrong in what I said too. If he keeps acting like that, he's gonna be a problem. Sorry. Let me like try to put this. Maybe I should DK, you play a variety though. There's like a little of everything you play on my all of this. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really like, you know. I mean, I'm sorry, like, I'm not like trying to like diss you out, you know. Like, I'm just playing whatever I feel like playing, you know. Like if I get into like, oh, like this looks interesting, and I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I see it on like scrolling on the shit, you know. Like you scroll on like, we scroll on like like TikTok and all that shit, you know. What I don't like the most is that like the way he said it, like he made people look like, oh, I'm the best, you know, like like what sort of thinking is that? Like, aren't you happy that someone else, if he started playing Dota, why do you hate Dota? I was thinking about it for a second. I was thinking maybe I should play League and Dota and like compare them or something. Like, oh, this is the... Don't hate it, no. Just no interest, yeah. Yeah, I don't get people who are so passionate about the video games like that. Like, if you're really passionate about the video games, why don't you make your own video game? And make it entertaining? Oh yeah, you don't want to. Because you're lazy. Yeah, because you don't want to have to like fucking work the fucking like effort that fucking... I cannot like, oh my god, I'm just like, oh my god, here I go again. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop now. Because he did that more than once. I could have said Valorant or Deltarune. Because he did that more than once already. Like I should have like blocked it already. Like I should have stopped the first point, but I was like being cordial, I guess. I saw the chat, yeah. Yeah. He's weird, I'm telling you. I don't know what's wrong with him. I mean, I guess that's how he like gives like his like fucking shit. Like, I just want to say, like, that's very inappropriate, you know, for you to like paint people in some sort of brush that you have like what made inside your head. No, I am not like that. I don't spend my life playing video games. Like, before that, I had to go to work. Before that, I don't think people understand. Like 10 years ago, I was fucking 16. I was a teenager 10 years ago. And he's a fucking what? He's in college or something? Like, don't try me. Like, I will fucking dig him if he's fucking asking for it. IDK. I've never been too good, had too much interested, or that type of joking. Yeah, it wasn't even funny, you know? I was like, at the beginning, I was like, oh, okay. You know, I wasn't like, you know, like, what the fuck is he about? Is he on about? But, you know, yeah. But I'm noticing people are not talking whenever he's around. Like, when the chat starts, like, to become like that. Like, that's something I should have noticed in hindsight, you know? But, like, you can't do that too. You can't do that. He's fucking an uncle. Like, he should, like, he got offended when somebody called him an uncle. So he should fucking stop. Like, yeah. See, oh, I exposed him, huh? Like, don't at me. Like, whenever I get angry, I forget everything. I forget everything, and I will fucking, like, yeah, I'll tell everything. I'll make you cry. Fucking ass. I don't want to think about it. So I'll stop letting it into my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gone. Anyway, what's your plans for today, Avery? How are you doing? And like, what are you like up to today? Hmm. Final Fantasy. Um, like what fight? There's a lot of Final Fantasy. Like I think they're under 14 now. I never played any one of them though. I'm not gonna lie.
Hi.
So maybe I'll get into that. You know?
Hi, Phil.
Maybe some Hall of Torments. Ooh. You guys were talking about that God of War. Is that the game? God of War? There's like FF16 and spin-offs. Yeah, I've heard. I think there's a Disney
Oh
one
my.
as well. Like some sort of Disney Final Fantasy. Oops, sorry, Aura. Oh, she lost level.
Oh my.
Huh. Yeah, okay, I see. So that's like a gen, like just stay here. Why? Oh, are they open, like, you know, like an open, like every, you can like chat with everyone and something like that. Oh, Aura, no, Aura goes to the gym, so I'm gonna give her that. Multiplayer ones. Yeah, I've never tried playing those games actually. I would
Thank you.
actually look into them. But I'll see. I'll have to like, oh, no. Dog, dick, dog, dick, dog, dick, dog. Okay, who? I feel better now. I just had to think about dick for a second, and I feel so much better. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Oh
god! Why
my.
did I say the dick word? Oh my god! You know, I hate the fact. Might read my new rule book. Rule book? What's a rule book? What's a rule book? Oh, a board, like an actual board game. Ah. Hmm. You know what? Robot Mecha Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, so it's like it has a story on it rather than like Pokemon where you kind of like battle with cards. Because I was thinking of going to I was thinking of joining a thing, but I need a deck. That's the thing. You need a deck before you could join those sort of shit. And I've noticed like they cover up the deck and all that shit. They have their own covers and all that stuff. Yeah, you battle with pen and paper. Ooh. I see. That is interesting. Oh, what's happening in this household? I think like going in person. Yeah. Yeah. Like an yeah, because they're popular now. Like a lot of like the card shops are like doing like, you know. And I could meet some people too, which is something I need. I mean, that's why I'm here, you know, because I want to meet people, you know. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Big guy, are you okay, big guy? Big guy, are you okay? Just don't play a toxic meal deck. What's a meal? I don't know. I don't even know what, like, the one I'm doing at the moment is like the second, like, main, like, second sort of deck. I'm like, oh. Oh, yeah, I hate those shit. I'm okay. Oh, big guy. Oh, big guy, are you sure?
So, this is love. Want to have a whirlwind romance with
Bigat
Bob
sa
and
sorry,
the
Bigat.
director?
I'm crying for you, I'm crying for you, by the way. Shit, I look like I'm mocking you. Sorry. Oh my god, this is so cute! The moment she's like giving up. Ah, okay, bye. We should stop. We should stop like fantasizing our lives to like a bunch of like robots that existed on the fucking brain of a fucking adult who acts like a fucking baby. Because she
Well.
is a baby.
What a wonderful coincidence, Star.
Maybe we should make them move in together. What's with this bitch? What's
How
wrong
are
with you,
you?
bitch? Okay, let me like feed you for a sec. Maybe I should like allow her to get into relationships.
Oh
now.
my.
What do you guys think? Should I? I'm kidding. Nah. 'Cause I want her to be single forever. I want to break her heart.
Thank you. I've always wanted that. Thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me.
Maybe that's why.
I'm afraid I'm not that hungry. It always makes my...
I want to check something.
I'm afraid
Bullshit.
when I talk... Now we...
Okay, so, have that.
Oh my.
Okay, who do you gotta... Oh! Wow, MacTeaser and I are not... Wow. Oh.
That's Val. I knew I was head over heels, but seeing Val's face in the clouds is a little much.
Yeah, you're delusional. I can see it. Sounds like me. I wonder who Leon's for though. Especially now that they broke, like... Aww. Who are you for?
Oh my.
Put out food. What's that? What's put out food?
Oh my.
Thank you.
Gold. Gold. Bitch. I hate you. Joe. Of course not. Have that so that you're full by
Oh
then.
my. I want some clothes that make me look pleasant.
No.
The clothes. I just.
No. Maybe later.
I want the clothes.
No.
I just.
You will have to wear that. No, that's Aura enjoying the thing.
Care to play me Shadow Quiz?
No. What's that?
Who
Oh, it's
left
a
a
mush.
pure
Oh,
gold cup just sitting here?
oh, gold cup.
Ha. That same dream again. Ha. What can I do for you?
Oh, have some fish.
Oh my.
You stinky girl.
Oh my.
Oh my. Have I pet her already? Oh yeah, I did.
When I talked to Rue baby, we got on like a house on fire. He's
Okay. That's an okay, awkward. So, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have, like, I don't think Big Guy is gonna be together with, with Star anytime soon. I honestly have a feeling, like, the game wouldn't let it because they are not, like, compatible. That's what my gut says. Because, like, we kept trying. Like, we tried it a while ago and he didn't, like, say yes. And now, like, we keep on, like, encountering them and they wouldn't, like, nudge. So, I think we need to add a lot of girls in this game. I don't know where to get the inspiration from. Like, do you guys have any ideas as to who to draw? And then, like, I'd probably, like, where's my character? Oh my god. I guess I'll make her available. Oh my gosh. Golly golly. Oh, why is she in Australia? Now she's in the US. Because the world is the US in those Hollywood movies.
It was just a dream. What can I do for you?
Espa. Who's Espa Idols? What's that? Is that their song? Is that an album? Oh my god, she's enjoying this too much.
3 cheers for animals.
Ah, it's like their fans club. It's like the people who stand Espa. Or is that like a lingo they use like when they shop? Am I making sense? I hope I made sense there because I don't think I made sense in my head. Okay, I might move that one. So there's a few things we will do here, which is one of them, make shit tons of girls. And then that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what my gut is saying, honestly. That's how my gut is like going. Instead of artist, it's idol. Ah. It's like a term they kinda use. Oh, okay. But it's only for Espa. I didn't know you're an Espa stan. I don't mind them. Nah, it's K-pop. Why do you hate K-pop? You hate everything K-pop, don't you? Hater. K-pop hater. Boo. Huh? I like K-pop. Yeah. So you like them. How would I know Espa? True. So I'm gonna add this one. Girl is giving me whiplash. Ah, that thing. Yeah, I got you now. Sorry, it took a while. Like, you know, sometimes I work like an Internet Explorer, you know, like it takes me a while to understand shit. It's like the reception is poor inside my brain. And then maybe add some sort of boundary in here so that it's like, oh, so relaxing. And then there. Yeah, that's me most of the time. Unfortunately. Oy, when I go to work, I'm like on, when I'm on a 9 to 5, I'm another person. Oh, akala nyo, ha? When I go to work, I activate. But that's too much energy for me. Where would I... Okay, maybe I should just put this away. And then... this can stay in here. Oh, actually... that could work too. And then I'll just eventually plant some random shit in it. Nah. Exit is my bias. Oh. Me, Ari. Me. Wow, she's a princess. Me, Ari. Me, Ari. Ah, my tummy hurts actually. Oh. Someone needs to scare her. Not. Go not. A bit awkward.
Help me, Hick.
Let's see here.
Well, wait a minute. Thanks, I'll write.
No worries.
Okay, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. Oh, actually, where is my character? Because what if, I swear, what if, I'm gonna go so insane if my guesses are correct.
Can I help
Like,
you with
this
anything?
is so crazy. I even put Star and Big Guy together already. Like a real life couple. Oh, fudge. I was almost scared of that. Oh my god. Wait, where's the date? Oh, there. Oh, I can pick anyone? Okay. Let's pick all of them. Like, I'm a slut, apparently. In the game. In the game. I'm a slut in the game. See? Oh, she's a ballerina. Oh shit, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I don't have nothing against the ballerina. Ballet is the best. Ballet is the best. Woo, ballet. I love ballet, guys. I love ballet. Ballet is the best. Woo. I have nothing against ballet, guys. Ballet is like the best sport. Oh shit, best of the best. Like ballet, woohoo, ballet, wow. Ballet, amazing, ballet. I wish I could be a ballerina, but that's not a possibility because I'm way too fat, unfortunately. But I guess I could do like the tiny ballet, like the chicken dance ballet and all that stuff. Have you guys heard of the chicken dance ballet? Ah, you never heard of the chicken dance ballet, huh? Too bad.
I thought
You'll
I
never
felt
get to
you
see the
looking,
chicken
and
dance
here
ballet.
you are.
I have zero clue. Me neither. I have zero clue about what I'm talking about. Like, what is chicken dance ballet? All I know is chicken dance. All I know is chicken dance lah. Okay, who should I add? Who should I add? Which streamer should I add that's a female? For big guy. Hello? Yeah. Which ballet? If a like, yeah. I get, like, I've never seen like an actual professional ballet. Like, the ballet I've seen are like, you know, the kids one where you kind of call, hey, we do like some sort of program that you're gonna like, you know. It was a local one. Oh, she moved. Yeah. It is a lot, like ballet. Like, but that will build your muscles, like on the legs, particularly. You can see my legs doesn't have any muscles with like how it's looking. So skinny. No, I don't want to play. So now we gotta like check what happens after a while. Like whenever they kind of like, you know, kind of like... I think we should add something here. Something's missing in the middle of this part. Where did she move, by the way? The US? Like overseas? Or interstate? Let me like try to... Okay. Nothing in there. I completely forgot. Fair enough. Yeah, my friends and I from the my friends in the Philippines, like we try, like sometimes we just can't catch up at all with how like our schedules are. Like I try my best to like make the, because I have the, she was like in the friend group. Yeah, fair enough. I get what you mean. What do you call this? Like me and my friends in the Philippines. We lately we've been like, yeah, we've been like sending each other shit on the like memes. Filipino shit. And like one of my friends, because she's a social media manager, she was good friends with my girlfriend at the time, and we got on well but never hang out a lot. That's fair. Like my circles are kind of tiny compared to like I have a really small bunch of friends, like a small group of friends. We're in a circle as well. We do have that sort of circle. So we're like, one is a friend of this, who is a friend of our classmate, who is a friend of this. But, you know, like when it comes to just us, like, yeah, Like it was just us, like us, and then we'd make fun of each other a lot. I miss those days. Oh, yeah, we would practice. Like there was a time we would like fucking like I don't know. We were doing art shit, and like one of them brought a fucking stone, like a fucking rock, and fucking put it in one of our. I think it was one of my classmates, one of my friends' bag. Ooh. And yeah, like sometimes the class would join in as well. Like if someone's sleeping and it's the last like it's the last it's the last subject. Yeah, it's the last it's the last class for the day. And so like she was sleeping because we were I think it was the end of the semester or something. But like she was sleeping and then like all of us like oh, shh, shh. Even the teacher was like and they don't really care because they kind of understand and there was nothing going on. But yeah, like she was sleeping and we slowly like one of like I think there was 40 of us or something. But each like we slowly like had to like like, we all slowly like left the like and then later on we would all scream like good night just to wake her up because she wouldn't wake up even if we turned the lights off. I think we still have a video of that. Someone took a video. I remember someone took a video on the phone, but I'm not sure whose phone it is. I still have a lot of their memories of us on I had an SSD and all of those are with them, like our sleepovers, the time we went to see like we went to a road trip. Oh my god, I miss those days. That's what I'm saying, like that was definitely like the best moment. Cause I think it was because we were like it was because we were on the arts, we were in the creative field as well, like arts and design. Cause that's where I was back in school. And kinda now like they're talking about like starting their own basically starting their own thing. Like starting their own agency. She keeps on asking me about like my friends here, if like I know someone who might need some social media shit. Like I'm trying. Like if anyone wants, like if anyone needs, like any businesses need some taking care of, like let me know. But I do need to know how much is my cut, because there's a middleman. There should be a middle cut. You know? Like I'm the salesperson in that case. What are you doing? Yeah, should oh. What is Bigay on about? Like what's he watching? Maybe okay. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe Big Guy doesn't want to be in a relationship with anyone. It's okay, Big Guy. That's part of life, you know. And it's okay to give up on it, you know. It's okay.
Yahoo.
Okay. That's much better than how I would do it. I think I'm done with this game for now. Nothing's gonna happen if we keep watching them like something's gonna happen tomorrow. Nothing's gonna happen, guys. Nothing will happen. I swear. Like for realsies. Okay, so I'm gonna turn myself off for a second. Don't look. I'm shy. Don't look. My face is so. I'm shy at my face. And then There we go. Sorry, I had you guys on the other key thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play something. But what should I play before we go? Or should I just watch something before I go? Oh shit. Because yeah, it's already that time. Oh, maybe I should play cards. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't play cards. What should I play? Get the Pokemon deck ready. I mean, I could try. I have a good deck on my online one, the live one, I think. I think it looks like it works so far, but you'll never know really. You'll never be able to know until like you actually like see how it goes. Because sometimes, like I said, sometimes they have really, people like have really, never really cared much about, or really never really played much. Yeah, me neither. I never played for a while. I played yesterday, but I just like redeemed my the card that I got. I kind of like been waking up so early, like earlier than usual. So I'd be like sleepy by midday. Hopefully my keyboard is dry now. Wake up at 3. Really? 3 a.m.? Who do you fucking like? Are you watching someone at 3 a.m. or something? Bed at 7. Ah. That's why. So I was trying this battle pass. So let me just finish that one so I could like level up. But basically all I need to do is to put one energy. DANS. Ah. Are they from the US? Is that why? Yeah, I heard like that's when they get I heard a lot of people are on Twitch at that time. Like there's more people on Twitch than like the data like this time that I'm like running. So I think Moonrock said that. I probably will try speed runs. Oh, I don't I don't think I could do a speed run. Oh shit. Speed runs are crazy. Dennis Variety. What do you like about them? Like what is something you enjoy like about watching them? And I want you to be honest with me. Like I'm not asking because, you know, I just want to like learn, learn. That's all I'm doing. Just like Margetry from being a kid. Ah, so it's bringing you nostalgia. That's fair. Dan is OG Twitch. Oh. You know, I was checking there was a time where I was checking like the research bit when you like check your stats on Twitch. Commercially forced good vibes. Oof, yeah, I get what you mean by commercially forced. And ones that look like a marketing tactic paid by insurance. Avery, do you form crushes when you're watching people on Twitch? Only one. Ah. Whenever like I try like I was originally meant to like just try it out, you know, just see how people like try to interact, but you know, whenever I start to feel like, oh my god, I think this is getting a little parasocial, you know, that's when I'm like starting to like, oh shit, this isn't good. This isn't good. I keep telling myself this isn't good, and yeah, I just leave. Okay, so Mega Green, I need for Guider, and then... Okay, let's see. That did not work out well. I think I know... Do I know her? I see. I had an idea. I had an idea it was like her. I see. Is she still streaming? I kind of like didn't, and like I didn't like how she kind of treated me in like in the like I think we had a game where she kind of wasn't like she, I don't know, she was a little aggressive. It was a little off. Yeah. It's like Hi, Cream. That's why I'm like trying my best to like, because I don't notice sometimes if I'm being rude or something, but like I definitely feel it if someone is like trying to like, nah, I don't think so. I think it was something else. I'm not sure. I don't remember it that much anymore, but it's something that we all played, I remember. How are you, Cream? Do you know you have a girlfriend in the game now? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, and you guys got married too. She proposed. Lucky you. See? You don't see that often. Like a girl proposing on you. Gosh. Baby time. Baby time. Yeah, baby time. I know. You love baby time, don't you? Your favorite is baby time. Ah, fucking hell. You gave me a Froakie, but not the fucking next one. I'm fucking annoyed at this game sometimes. This game is annoying me, like I swear. Hope the space game... Space. I've been lurking when... Dance, be honest, as if you... Oh yeah, like, oh my god, I just remembered that dance gaming thing. I was like looking at my like stats one time, and I saw him on like one of the names. Like that was on the thing. So I was like, who is this? And then you keep mentioning him. So I was like, who is this? I kind of look. But I haven't really like, you know, I haven't really like, I don't know. I haven't like seen him online, I don't think. That's probably why I never like got, like I only seen some clips in here and there. Active. Okay, so let's put that one. That is so dumb. Yes, for Guider, thank you. Only three. Wait, what are? Wait, let me see. Oh, wait. Like dogging on people and stuff, and then oh my god, then curse. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so something happened between you guys. I never actually asked that, but I kind of figured something happened. Something happened between you guys. And then like, yeah, I don't know, I was like, I've been noticing everyone's been, oh, you know me. I'm observant. You never asked either, just assume you had other people to hang with. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that too. But like, obviously, you guys, I'd say you guys are always in my head. I still appreciate her for what she's done, but I'm sorry if I did like if I do say that it wasn't like they want to bring people. Yeah. Oh my god, you cream talaga, you. Now we sound like chismosa. Chismis! This is what I call chismis! Oh no. I just think it's sad but hilarious we had the same issue. Because that shit happened with several others. So it's something that she's been... Is it a behavior sort of issue? Yeah, I get. Yeah, I think that's what I should like. It's like looking for friends as well. Like I should be really careful about like the sort of people I'm looking for here. I mean, I'm not like, I've met some pretty... I'm not gonna say all of the people I've met are like terrible. I mean, there's you guys. There's a history that predates several waves of viewers. So she went through that cycle. So there's a pattern, basically, is what you're trying to say. I see. I'll see. I just wanna party. I just wanna party. I just wanna dance and party. And dance with your body. And grind on your body. I get ya. Like when someone is too nice at you, when you have that bias, that's why I keep on saying bias, because like, let's just call it out. It's like, it's affection. It's affection towards someone. When you have that bias, you often like, oh, that cream yourself and, oh, thank you. And I'm glad to have met you too. I really appreciate you, Avery. And I'm glad that I'm happy to see that you've learned, you've grown, from all of that. It's not something that we look back on and like feel shit about, but rather something you look back and like, oh, okay, I have a lot of good things that came from it. And that's what matters, the time spent away from Twitch. And that's okay, sometimes you get to realize that this place is too crazy sometimes. And that's not... You're not wrong with that. I think sometimes I'm feeling that too. Sometimes it feels like I need to like either be home all the time, because that's the easiest way I could do this. Like going out, like I remember like the internet kept going off and all that shit. So yeah. Come to think about it, like I am thinking about taking a break. When are we gonna get a Curse Avery live stream? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, if I fly to Sydney, why not? I will let you know. Like the last time we went to Sydney, we went to that fucking pageant. That was so full on. I'm sorry. Like it wasn't just me, it was my parents as well. My parents were there, so it's not like I could just... But you know what? My cousin is in Sydney, so I met like, something like an hour before we met. Oh yeah, I know. That's okay. That's how life is. But we still met. We still... See? Like, fate has its way. Fate! Ah! Fuck you, switch your card, bitch. Eat the bitch. I'm gonna wait. So, what's before Star U? Okay. I'm gonna wait for Star U. But yeah, Avery, like, do you have any good places around? Oh, wait, there's a Western Airport being built, right? It's a 4-hour drive. See? That's what I thought. Like, it's like Sydney isn't just Sydney anymore. There's a good coffee place I found. Oh. Is the Western Airport open already, the Sydney one? Are you technically in Sydney? Like, you're not... Oh, yeah, you're kind of not in the city already. Like, you're kind of like on the blue... Are you on the Blue Mountain side? Like, I'm not like... I couldn't like, I couldn't really like tell where does the Sydney part of like New South Wales end. Like, is it the whole area? Blue Mountains are close-ish. So you're... okay. Yeah, I see. That's what I do. Ooh! Yes! I have a star you. You know Bathurst, the big car race? Yeah. Oh, you're in there. Yeah. You're around there? I'm an hour from there. Yeah. Those are expensive, no? The tickets? I've tried checking a ticket because my boyfriend keeps talking about it. I was trying to like, maybe I should get them something, but like when I saw the prices, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh wow. This is a rich man's sport. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? That's probably why they had to do the race there, because you know. Where else would it be? Oh, he's staying so long. So because I have this Staryu here, I'm gonna evolve that. And then switch. And then fuck, I cannot do anything anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna like switch that one. So basically, what I'm gonna do here is to basically get that one energy from the max or the right stretcher, and then basically like hit him off, and then that would be one hit. And then that next one, hopefully it doesn't get evolve into like a stronger Pokemon. That way we could like just finish off by killing the bitch with the bench. I knew it. I knew it. He fucking had something. Oh my god. I wonder like why would they have fucking like shit tons of like fucking card in there? Like, oh, nothing. Okay, why am I yapping so much? I shouldn't be yapping too much. I've seen some hot girl stream. Hot girl stream what? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, if we do stream, like, if we do stream Sydney, maybe we should, like, find a place there to stay at, like an Airbnb or something. And then we could drink, and we could get drunk, and then we could say, have you ever seen a pretty girl get ugly like this? And then, yeah. Yeah, I get drunk, basically. Oh, sorry, you don't drink. I just realized. Oh, you say you're ready, huh? Maybe let's set that as a goal. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just learning. Good night. Good night, cream. Sleep well. But not often. Oh, I mean, oh, that's actually good. We were drinking. We were thinking of drinking. Doing a drinking tomorrow. I think. Thank you so much, cream. Maybe I should do shout out. Oh, I only have a few seconds. I think I'm gonna go with this one then. Cause yeah, it seems like I couldn't use the max rod. Last time I had drinks was like 3 handlights at Christmas. Yeah, I just drink soju lately or like margarita. Like, and even just a margarita would get me. Especially if it's made good. I like gin and tonics, espresso martini, soju. Yeah, soju is like something you could just get drunk, and after an hour of not drinking it, it just like feels much better. I think I'm gonna lose. Oh no, actually nah. Let's see. Cause he has this Sharpie though. But I'm one of this. Use it as an attack. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So I might have this. I'm not sure if if I could sacrifice this motherfucker, but bitch, why would you give that to me? I cannot even use those. Okay, Aqua's Edge. Search your deck. Okay, put them in your hand and shuffle your Pokemon. Your Pokemon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to swap, baby, swap it, swappity, swap, swappity, swap. There. 120, 120, 120. So that's gonna be 3 moves, but I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna be using that one next. So hopefully I could get 3 energy with like this one, Max Rod, because it's an A spec. Unless he fucking makes me shuffle my cards on my deck. Oh, my card, like the cards I've got on my hand. Because sometimes they do that. And then I get so fucking annoyed. And then I give them the middle finger. And then I say, fuck you, fuck you, katangina mo. Like that. Oh, bitch! Okay. Okay, you do you. Oh, let's see. Roki is so cute. Yeah, this one is cute. This is like a rare card. I don't mind collecting the cards here because it's all digital anyway. Apparently, they just give it away on the shops. Like, it's not something that, it's necessarily not something that they, sorry, I'm like looking at this one. Yeah, you. Each player's turn. Yeah, go there. Yeah, I think he's trying to like go like let's just like smash. Yeah, but you don't like it's it's not like the physical card. You don't get like you don't, the chances are different with the digital one. So 120 plus 150. So 270. Okay, so with no damage, that should be all good. He's collecting the wrong energy. That's not like the same energy. That's not the same type. If you're getting a fire, it has to be a different type. But let's see, he might be able to. I mean, like, I couldn't tell. Only the master Pokemon can do it. The master of... Oh, he got 2. I have a feeling this is new. I have a feeling they're new. He's trying to like... He doesn't know I have the fucking thing. I have the surfing beach. Like, hello. Oh no, I actually no, that's fine because the surfing beach is for me. Come to think about it. I didn't even use, yeah, because I hit the fucking thing. This is what I like. This Starmie is good. Because not, not Starmie. Is it Starmie? Oh yeah, it is Starmie. Because it's just one energy. And it actually like, so in total it's 170, but 50 will go to one of the Pokemons in the bench. That makes sense? I hope it makes sense. Yeah. So it's just like fighting a Pokemon, you know, like it's actually like just like the like battling a like, you know, like Pokemon battle. It's just like it's based on a card and it has like that sort of like shuffle, you know, makes it like, I have a vague understanding of the game, but not specific abilities and stuff. Yeah, because it won't be on the card. It's different. So those abilities on the card, game wouldn't be on the actual Pokemon game. Because the Pokemon game is like very different. Whereas this one is like, you involve cards. So that's where the, what do you call that? Like, what do you call this? Like the tactics. That's where the tactics come in. Like with, like reading like what card is out there and then trying to like, oh, this one, like, I see. Because yeah, they won't be exactly the same. Like they won't be the same actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I've been reading this shit lately. I mean, you can just scan it. Just get an idea on what each of the card does. And you don't necessarily have to like have shit tons of cards. Apparently you just need to get a certain card and basically be good at playing the card that you're playing. Oh my god, I hope I made sense there. I'm not even a Pokemon pro. I'm just learning too. However, he dying. He dying. In Marble Snap, I just play whatever highlights. I joke. Wait, but you still have an idea on what like the cards are. Like, what is a stronger card? What is a weaker card? Because yeah, the way they did this one is like the evolution is like the evolution of the Pokemon is kind of like, what do you call this? The evolution style, the way that it evolves is very different than obviously the game. But like, I'm wondering, because it has a little like, because you know, my brain, like it's like, it's thinking about poker as well whenever I think about this one. Like, how, like what's the odd of my card showing up on that 32 pieces of like shit? I have a okay, just joking, because it's extraordinarily easy. Really, I might try it one time. Like now that you're talking about it, I'll try it one time. Yeah, is it on the computer? My deck is basically a flowchart. Either I play a card or hold every turn. So what's if you fight like if you fight someone, like how do you like this? Is it the same as like this one where like every card is a character or something? I see, and they'd have their own HP as well and all that stuff. From what I'm getting. Oh my god, just finish the game. You're dead. I see. Very few abilities which are new. Most of the cards are characters like Spider-Man or Thor. Okay, so there's like a way, there's like a, yeah, I think he's new, this one. Not really HP. So it's, so basically they don't have like a life, basically. They don't have like a lifespan, like a, like some sort of like, is this how much this is how much life I've got until I die. You put cards in the field and nothing really matters until the end of turn 6. So do they like, okay, so what's the goal, may I ask? Whoever has more power in best of 3 locations. There's locations? Interesting. Like yeah. Oh shit! Fuck. No. I've never like So there's like a. So you put the cards in 3 different spots. Is what you're trying to say? You know what? I'm got to win with 2 lanes. Oh, okay. So it's like Dota League of Legends but with cards as well. Like basically like either push or defend. That's interesting. Interesting. That's like something I'd check out. Yeah, I don't mind the card games because they're chill. They're chill like that. You try and bait the opponent into playing way too aggressively in lane 1 while actually saving to play. I see. So yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Like with yeah, that's what I do with the TFT a lot of the times. Like a lot of people do that as well. Sorry. Basically like hold until you earn money and interest. So you buy them. There's a currency. Ah, interesting. Ah, it costs points to play. You don't have to pay for real money, no? Do you? Usually 0 to 7 points. Nah. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that yeah, I'm glad that that's not the case. Sorry, I haven't or did. I'm trying to stop. Why? If you're having fun with it. But if you are like over it, then yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to take a break. I guess it just depends on how you're feeling with the game, no? If you pay, it's expensive if you pay. Oh. Oh, what's a good Espa can be I call no, that's less Seraphim. Never mind. But you can get them free. So they got like a physical card as well. That's fair. No? So it's oh shit. So $50 for like so a microtransaction is what you're trying to say. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, really? You don't buy many? Oh, sure. Okay. You just admitted to buying. So, but I got the really good discard cards. You're offensive. You're on the offense with your game, huh? You're very ano, huh? You're very rar. I'm sub mine one. Wow. Oh shit. You know when I realized I spent like $300 on Fortnite, I was like, fucking hell, this game, fucking hell. I was like, no, 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 no way. When I bought all the fucking skins from Ariana, and then over like 3 years, I mean 3 years for like 600 is not bad. Like mine was like just within the span of like a few weeks. Because I had nothing on Fortnite. Yeah, that's how they like get people to play it. That's why I'm saying like the free games have more potential to make money than the ones you have to pay for. Because of those sort of shit. Yeah, even if they have to pay like a large like like IP like even if they have to pay like Sabrina or Ariana just for that, they still make a lot. All of my emotions are all because of you, boy. I don't even think I'm letting go. I didn't even see it down the road. I bought $10 booster specific cards. Oh wow. I've no like this game Rivals. I've noticed they fucking like they added a lot of like shit, like just for you to like spend. Hard to breathe when you're not there. My deck isn't meta though. It's good enough to win enough to get the highest rank each season. Ah. Yeah, I use like shit, sorry, give me a second. What do you call that? DCG. Limitless, that's it. Yeah, that's the top of the meta at the moment. See, I'm being taught. I'm being taught, guys. I'm being taught. I saw Alakazam. What's Alakazam? What's Alakazam? Oh, sorry. See, I don't know the Pokemon, ah. Oh, I'm not the best, ah. From the original series, so it's a first generation Pokemon. No, is it? There's a lot of them. Like I could like I all I know is like what's on the meta. TBH. I do like Charmander, but apparently Charmander is a little weak. So yeah.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine. Mantis, ready for combat.
She's into like the big boys.
International pop star and full-time superhero.
Oh, I did share it already. Okay, cool. So apparently I need to share that to get like the points. Wolverine is shorter than me. Really?
Ooh, I'm energized.
Really? Which one? Which one? Is it the new one? The current one? Wait, who's the current one? Isn't he Aussie? In comics is 160. Oh. I don't know what's happening there. Why is my internet fucking up again? Jackman is 188. What the hell? Why isn't it working? Like, sorry, let me click that again. Like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because I'm streaming? Could that do something? You know what? Fuck this game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing you anyway. I don't want to play you. I'll just play the I grew at some point. Both doctor's office and dietitian had me at like 165. I've never actually like measured my weight, measure my height like for a while now. I think I'm around 167. Oh my god, we're like fucking like we're just that close. We're just that close. The Air Force had me at 163. Yeah, yeah, exactly. See, you're a five, like you're 6'7". That's not bad. No, 6'5", 6. Oh, 5'6". 5'6". I'm just gonna like, oh my god, what should I watch? I have nothing to like fucking do. Like, I don't want to play games. I'm done playing games. Especially when someone calls me out. I'm kidding, just no. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Ah. Maybe I should play games. Try some Snap. Oh yeah, let me download that actually. Come to think about it, I could try it. Yeah. Have you tried the Bow Wow battle? Have you tried that? That's interesting. But I don't want to I need to regenerate. Never heard of it. Oh. Whew. So it's similar to like Balatro as well. Oh my god, Balatro, I can't Oh, this is the game I was saying. Like you guys suggested this game one time. I might check it out. But yeah, fucking Balatro. I never get past the fucking second ante. So annoying. Whoever suggested Hearts of Iron was trolling. Oh, I see. How sad. You know, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's a good game that I should like look into other than I mean, it's a good game for people who love playing with themselves. Okay, girl. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. You said that, girl. You said that. I didn't say anything. You said that. I tried it once. Yeah. I re I realizing like with the games because I'm not a gamer, you know, like I said, I just play some games here and there. Like I realized that what do you call this? What did I realize? I don't know what I realized. See, I forgot what my train of thought was. Oh my god. But yeah, I was gonna try to say something. Like, oh, okay, this is it. When I play games, I never like when I play games and I'm into it, you know, I'm into that game. Like I focus myself on that game. I never like go outside any other games. So like trying to like go outside now is like new to me. Like that's something new. Like it can be like it can take a while to like adjust and all that stuff. But yeah, maybe I should change my format eventually. Like try to like go not do an kind of want to go outside the video games bit for once at least. Just get myself, you know. Cuz I'm not just a video game girl. I'm also you know, I also walk, guys. Like I'm human. Oh, thank you, Avery. Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot to like set the game. Yeah, I walk too, guys. That's outside. Yeah, I touch grass. You never realized that? I touch grass, guys. Didn't you know? Like, I've been touching grass since 2000 or something. Last Airbender, ultimate career ender. Oh, what is this?
My name is
Like-
Ang, and I'm the Avatar. I ran away, but I'm back now. It's time for you to stop doing this! Leave him alone!
Ooh, second time.
I don't.
Yeah, I might have to like get that ready in a
anyway.
sec, because she will start to barge the door, like asking for me to like, you know.
Okay, everybody can help us now!
In 2010's The Last Airbender, young Avatar Aang joins forces with Katara and Sokka to learn waterbending to fight back against the oppressive Fire Nation, just like in the first season of the animated series. Except that it f***ing sucks.
Leave him alone!
Not long ago, I made a video about After Earth saying it's the movie that
With
destroyed
Wacky
M. Night
Snuggles.
Shyamalan's blockbuster
Wait, how long do you guys walk for? How far off do you guys walk?
career. But as some of you rightly pointed out, the movie that actually
I
did
tried to
that
push
may
her
in fact be
yesterday.
The Last Airbender, a blockbuster so terrible that none of the people working on it came out of it unharmed. While After Earth might be the nail, The Last Airbender is the coffin Shyamalan's name can never escape. That being said, I do think this movie is way more entertaining than After Earth, simply because it's so bad it's funny.
He was bending tiny stones at us from behind a tree. It really hurt.
With fight scenes straight out of a scary movie parody, and such insanely clunky acting, it's like,
I tried to
well,
go
a parody.
come
I
home.
need to tell you
Ah.
something. What is it, Ang? I ran away before they trained me.
What's your name?
I don't need to tell you anything.
10 to 20, okay, I see.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I just go around the block, but I tried to like...
But funniness aside, yes,
I pushed
The
it
Last
yesterday,
Airbender is
so 30
even more
minutes.
poorly constructed than After Earth. And so, let's do the same thing as in that video. Let's go through the whole movie and list out all the most basic filmmaking mistakes that led to this horrendous stink. Not only because it's funny to do, but also to understand what to absolutely avoid in our own work. To be fair, not everything here is Shyamalan's fault. Not much you can do when a billionaire nepo baby who can't act is forced on you, and when the studio meddles with everything. But still, here's
Aw.
how this movie sent his
Inside the
blockbuster
house?
career
Or
toward
neighbor?
annihilation. Also, if you enjoy these types of run-through videos, please leave a like so I'll know to turn it into a regular series. Thanks. Right off the bat, the movie begins in the only way these terrible studio movies can, with voiceover exposition.
100 years ago, all was right with our world.
Nice. But what makes this voiceover beginning even more boring than usual is that it does the same thing twice, audibly explaining
Outside at
what
the
is
park.
written on screen. It's not text paired with
So we're
music
trying
to build
different
up a
routes,
feeling,
seeing what
nor is
works.
it a
Aw.
voice paired with visuals to build up the world. It's just a read-along of text against a black screen.
Oh no, it's a
more
ghost.
unimaginative way to begin a movie than that. Next, as we meet our heroes Katara and Sokka, we need a moment to introduce and humanize them to make the audience care. And how else to do that than by having them immediately mention their deepest tragedy out loud.
I thought about Mom.
Oh, that is lame. That is the lamest thing. Like, lamer than like the flashbacks.
Isn't that strange?
That's
We
right.
used to do
In her
hoops
very
that
first line,
took 30
Katara
minutes, but
already
he's been a bit
references their
wary,
dead
so we
or
don't
lost
spend
mom.
too much. Yeah, I mean, it could be the age too. They do
No
like
need
grow,
for a
like they do
proper
get
scene to
older.
establish who they are or
But
how
I
they
noticed
resolve
with
obstacles
Penny,
or
like
anything
she
interesting.
gets
Just have
so
them
naughty,
right
like
off
she
the bat
wants to
tell
go
the
farther
audience
and
about their
farther.
sad
I think
history.
at what we smell,
That's
neither
enough.
of us had any
Now that
issues
movie has
taking him.
successfully made us not care about the main
Hmm.
characters, it's time
Do
to
you
get into
notice
the
like the
plot.
same
And
dog
how
every
else
time you
would
go for a
introduce
walk,
the plot
other
than,
than
of course,
Hanji
with
Hanji?
more voice-over exposition.
My brother and I often go hunting for food, but unfortunately, my brother isn't the best hunter in the world.
Immediately, it becomes clear that
Well,
this
maybe
is a
keep
big
an
miss
eye
of a
out.
movie that relies on verbally explaining
yeah,
what's going on for the plot to
could be
function.
something.
And hey, it's nice to know
Like
right
a
away what to
particular
expect.
item
We
or what.
arrived at the northern water but for some reason, he was having trouble with water.
Okay, but
I
now
wonder
it's time
though,
to
or
get
is
into the
like a
inciting
food?
incident to get the story moving, which happens when Katara and Sokka find Aang in the ice. And of course, the inciting incident doesn't happen organically through character motive. It's not like the characters get into a fight with some animal they're hunting and through that accidentally break the ice and release Aang. No, it's made to happen artificially. Sokka sees a light under the ice and decides to whack at it blindly and it breaks. Then Katara sees something in the ice and decides to whack at it blindly and it breaks. And there we go, the story is now underway, as graceful as a punch to the face. Also, at this point it already becomes clear that the editing is all over the place, skipping over beats. One moment we find Aang unconscious in the ice, and the next moment we cut to a village where Katara walks into a tent where Aang is already leaving. What the f***? How did we get from
Oh yeah, that is messy.
point B to E? Whatever. Oh, but now that the characters are beginning to interact with each other, we realize that everyone is basically an NPC, in that whatever they say is designed to clarify story or setting. Either they explain their own actions.
I watched what side of the fin tracks are more indented. That shows you which.
This is the one from Netflix, no? I think this is the one from Netflix. Let me see. Yeah, it is the one from Netflix. But why does it have a... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it is. That must be the cartoon. Okay, I see. So yeah, it is like the... Oh, so they didn't have it out yet? 2020... Oh, so... Oh, it is Avatar Aang. So it is a net... Oh, wait. Oh, it is upcoming. They have an upcoming one. October 9. But how did they have... Oh, because someone released the fucking movie. Originally slated to release in theaters. Set to be released on Paramount Plus. Prior to release, the entire film was leaked online, prompting staff members of the project to condemn the leakers' action, highlighting the potential consequences.
Direction they're going.
Or they explain the states of mind of others.
He's exhausted.
Or they just
Oh
talk
no,
about
I feel
themselves
bad.
like in front of a new class at school.
I am Prince Zuko, son of Fire Lord Ozai.
Oh, he's the Slumdog Millionaire guy.
But in addition to NPC behavior, the dialogue itself is super clunky and unnatural and non-human, because pretty much every dialogue scene in the movie is a Q&A session meant to deliver information.
You're not still upset?
Not as much as I was.
Like when Katara finds Aang in the ice, what's one of the first things she says to him?
How did you get here? How did you get in the ice?
Yeah, she immediately wants to know
Jasper.
exposition. Imagine someone finds you in a crashed car and the first
Yeah,
thing
what
they
happened
ask
to
you
you?
is, hey, how did you get in this car
How did you get there?
Like, can you at least check if I'm alive first? Oh, and character behavior is also inconsistent. When the Fire Nation
I guess
comes
common
looking
sense
for
didn't
Aang, Sokka is
exist
about
back
to give
then,
in to
you know,
his
during
emotions,
their
but
time.
Katara holds him back wisely.
Soka, don't.
But then a few seconds later, it's Katara who's about to give in to her emotions, and Sokka holds her back wisely.
Katara, don't.
So the characters don't even have distinct personalities, but just act in whatever way the writer in the moment wants them to act. And there you go, what a way to begin a movie. A boring, clunky, artificial world where everyone behaves like an NPC. Nice. Now that we head toward Act 2, it's time to get more into conflict, like when Aang becomes a prisoner on Prince Zuko's battleship. And the first thing to notice is that the action fight choreography is dumb as hell because it's awkwardly forced on screen. Aang blows these soldiers into the wall and wall runs out, even though there was plenty of room to just go down the walkway. That's the main issue with the action. It's pretentious. People do long coordinated dance numbers to lift one tiny rock they could have just thrown by hand, and other people patiently wait in place while their opponents do.
Is this what they call looks maxing? I'm kidding. No, oh no. Aura maxing. That's the word. Aura maxing went wrong.
Bending dances.
What he's doing?
Okay, bye. Sorry.
Also, it doesn't help that everything is shot as a signature clunky Shyamalan wide shot oneer. Looks extra
Or
stupid with the
maxing.
CGI. What is also stupid is the strong emotion shown by the characters because it's also very forced. Now that Aang and friends travel to his home
I
in
mean,
the
yeah.
Nation, they find the bones.
That guy doesn't, I mean, like, it seems like they try, it seems like he's trying, but this guy doesn't like I think he's like, maybe if they work a little bit on the makeup side, like he could have like played it off. But it seems like it's just the hair, really. Like they could have added effects, you know, like just to make him look scary, you know. This guy has a kind looking face, like you know, his face is like kind. I don't know if that's an Asian problem. I feel like I don't know, but yeah, he does give like the kind, like his face is like I don't know, like he does like it doesn't look like right. Or maybe it was like the way he was like
context in which it is born. Like, why does Aang scream that Katara is lying about his tribe being dead when he's already standing in a field of their bones? The context and timing of the rage is weird. It would have made way more sense if he first finds one body and accuses her
I mean,
of lying
Zuko
about
was
them all
bald
being
when he
dead,
was chasing
and then
Aang around
finds the
when he
field
was
of bones
evil.
and loses it. The
You
emotion
should watch
could
this, let
grow
us know.
throughout the scene. Same with Zuko.
Let us
I
know how
understand
you
his
go when
rage,
you watch
but
this
why is he
movie.
constantly screaming in moments where nothing prompts it?
Don't even try to escape.
This is a warship.
The outrage always feels fake, which is why the acting does too.
Firebender!
I'm taking you to my ship.
And on the topic of emotion,
Yeah, see,
what's
oh, do you
also
see
on
that?
show
Oh.
is the character's total lack of emotion.
It's like when you're telling your kid to like 1.5, 5.
Intelligence, which is one of the best ways to make them look like dumb fake robots. See, now that Aang is angry about his dead family, Katara says that he doesn't have to be because she and Sokka are with him now.
Can't bring Monkey Hutsu back, but Sokka and I can be with you as long as you need.
Yeah, my whole family may be dead, but at least I can hang out with 2 people I just met, so it's not that bad. Nice one, Katara. Nice real human behavior there. But now that we head deeper into the plot, we start to realize that it's fully aimless because the characters are passive shells with no tangible objectives. There is general talk about Aang needing to learn all the elements to fight the Fire Nation, but there's no actual plan or direction to head toward. We basically just travel around randomly until the plot forces itself onto us. We land in the Earth Nation to take a break or something, and now some kid runs away from Fire Nation soldiers, and they take us all into an Earth Nation prison camp. Then we start fighting and liberating this camp and others because why not? Then we go to some temple and the Fire Nation is there to take us prisoner. Then someone rescues us and we go to a northern water kingdom because
And then
a
there we
dragon
fight
in a
again.
vision told us to go there. Everything feels aimlessly random, artificial. It's not the heroes and their motivations that push the plot, but rather the plot that pushes the heroes and their motivations. We don't progress toward a destination as much as we end up in places. No better foundation for a slow, slugging story than that. And speaking of motive, what's also missing from the plot is the stakes. It's not really clear why people do what they do or why we should care. Katara and Sokka seem to help Aang just because their grandma told them to.
Oh my
Okay, Grandma,
god, the
Aang
wardrobe
seems to go
looks
learn
pretty good.
waterbending just
Yeah, it does. Like the what do you call this? Costume. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, but what do you call this? I noticed that with a lot of movies lately. It's like it feels like they just made it just to make money. Obviously, like a lot of movies are like that. But like they could have just at least like put like some sort of like beginning, middle, end, you know? A lot of the times like they get really confused as to what they're trying to like what is the story about really? It's like when you're trying to like tell us like it's like telling a story for within like one sentence and then it turns out to be multiple.
because
Like that
he's the
old lady
Avatar and a
from
dragon
Dine
in a
With Me.
vision told him to. Okay, dragon. Like, I don't even fully understand the Fire Nation world domination thing. The only glimpse we actually see of that is the Earth Nation prison camps, and even there it seems easy for the Earthbenders to fight back since the Firebenders are all pretty incompetent. So why don't they just fight back? Why does the world need to wait for the Avatar? I don't know, but I guess that's just how it is. Aang's mission is very important. Yeah. And there you go, what a second act. The plot is artificial and the emotional and physical sides are dumb as hell. Hell yeah.
Oh, fart.
Heading into Act 3, Aang and his friends go to the Northern Water Kingdom to be trained in the ways of water. And the first thing you realize is that there's a massive reset in the story between Acts 2 and 3. Most of the story
Oh,
is kind
that
of
is
missing
so
now and
dumb.
gets filled
So basically, they went all that other journey, and then it's gonna be something
in
else
with,
again.
you guessed it.
My brother and the princess became friends right away.
Yeah, there's a whole new status quo explained by voiceover. Oh, Sokka and the princess fell in love and blah blah blah. And if you wonder why that stuff is there at all, if it's not
I've
done
never seen
anything with,
the actual
it's again
Avatar.
because of exposition.
Why is your hair
white, young lady?
He needs to be with her so that she can explain her relation to the Moon MacGuffin or whatever. As always, the movie is mostly just information, and that's it. And as for the training segment, the problem there is that it exists for nothing specific. We're just kind of training for training's sake, assuming that something will happen sometime that we need the training for. We're simply meandering in place while we wait for
Oh
the
my
villains to come in
god!
and
This is fucking like, oh my god, this is exactly like fucking like that scene from fucking motherfucking Lion King, where it fucking the dung became a seed, and then it was kind of showing the evolution of life, but it took like 5-10 minutes or something. It was like by the end of it, I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? Like, fuck this shit, let's go out. Had to leave the fucking, yeah, like a lot of movies are like this where it's just moving, like there's no like nothing going on, like hello, like it's meant to be just like something that is on the background while you're like scrolling your phone or something.
initiate the final
I don't
climax.
understand.
Fire Nation is here.
Why is it like that, guys?
Oh, and as the Fire
Sorry, let me
Nation
just-
shows up, you now realize that the movie is repeating the same scenes again and again. We're in an ice place, but now the Fire Nation shows up by sea. Zuko shows up to take Aang captive. I've seen this before. Zuko took Aang captive in the beginning and he ran away. The Fire Nation took Aang captive in the midpoint and he ran away. And
Do I
now
say
Zuko
okay.
takes Aang captive and he runs away. Again. Zero imagination, just the same events repeating over and over. And speaking of repeating, you may also have noticed that the movie commits the greatest writing sin of all, which is repeating information the audience already knows. When Aang is captured
Sounds
at
like
the
me.
midpoint, the fire villain says that they can't kill him because he's the Avatar, and so he'd
just be reborn again, and then the search would continue.
And then a few minutes later,
Do not kill the Avatar! He will just be reborn again.
Do I look stupid to you?
It'll take a while for the audience to forgive you for having done that.
another usual dumb thing at the end is that the movie invents a world-ending MacGuffin solely for the third act. As certain characters have discussed throughout, there exist these moon spirits that we only now get to see tangibly. And as the fire villain kills one of them, the entire sky switches color and everything is so bleak now. Yeah, if your third act sucks, just invent some MacGuffin that turns the sky red. Never fails. Another thing you can notice is that the characters are even stupider at the end than at the start. Katara
Wow.
keeps yapping to Aang when he's trying to meditate.
I knew you were real. I always knew you were home.
Zuko's uncle tells the princess that she can give her life to save the Moon MacGuffin, and he phrases it like it's inspirational advice.
You can give your life back for the spirits.
Oh, you're the princess. Well, don't worry then. You can give up your life to save the MacGuffin.
just
and
kill
it's all
yourself.
good. Behavior and emotions are still pure nonsense. What is also nonsense is how some of the story threads get weakly concluded during the final battle. Throughout the movie, we've built up the fire villain, but his end is the equivalent of a wet fart. He runs away from Zuko's uncle when he sees him bend fire, and then he gets killed by some random townspeople we've never seen before. Cool. I'm sure nothing more could be done. Also, the editing of the final battle is out of sync emotionally. We first see the fire villain be killed off, and then we cut to Aang using his training to fight the Fire Nation. And it's like, we already feel like the Fire Nation has lost because we just saw their commander die. So to see this sequence after that sequence
yeah.
doesn't really do anything. Then, to end the battle, of course there's one more big CGI thing that doesn't have any physical effect. Aang creates this massive wave that doesn't do anything. He doesn't launch it into the Fire Nation ships or whatever. He just raises it and the ships sail away and he lowers it and that's it. It's just CGI there in the background, as always.
So basically aura maxing. Got wrong.
He's throwing a poultice to the Nile, to the source of all life. Why? To drink it.
And now, as the movie ends in happy victory, the final thing is to foreshadow the sequel to give fans something to finally be excited
I'm
about.
glad.
But of course, it's a broken promise that will never happen because your movie is a giant piece of shit and the franchise is already cancelled.
Well, that's probably why it was fucking exposed on the internet way before it was meant to be shown. Because it sucked. Well, there we go, guys. But yeah, ever since Netflix got big, like Netflix, like as in Netflix, I'll watch Mortal Kombat 2 instead. That's fair. Maybe that's much better. I bet Adventure Time is much better than any movies these days. But you know what I mean? Like, that is what I'm saying a lot of the times. Ever since like Netflix and all those services came out, like it just like movies just a fucking tank in general. Like it was just made to like become like some sort of like something to fill the space for like people watching on Netflix while they just like that. That is what I'm saying. Because yeah, if you actually notice a lot, like movies, like there are movies that are made to be like, you know, really like slow, but also like there's like a lot of things going on, even though it's like slow. Because let's be honest, in this real world, things are slow. That's how it is. Which is good if you like the old games, but otherwise pretty bad. Like, that's the recent one, right? Mortal Kombat. I've never actually played Mortal Kombat as in, like, the fighting game. I usually put Sabrina or Wednesday on if I'm gonna be doom scrolling. Yeah. The Come Dine With Me is good for doom scrolling. Because I just like listening to something sometimes. Like, just having something there while I'm, like, cleaning or, like, doing whatever I want. But yeah, I just want to say, guys, I appreciate you guys for being here again. Like, I love you guys so much. And I'm really sorry again if I was like really out of the mood yesterday, okay? Like that is so annoying. I'm so annoyed at that one. But I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. And if you guys are keen to play that whole hide and seek game, just yeah. Tomorrow. And I saw you playing that Don't Starve. I guess we could play that on the first early bit until we die on that game. Thank you so much. Take care and yeah, enjoy your walk. Thank you, Janeline. Thank you, Big Guy. Thank you, everyone. I love you.